Let's actually take a look at what's inside one of these energy drinks. Starts off with carbonated water.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, toaster ovens, microwaves, Apache helicopters, whatever it is you identify as, welcome in. I think I've unmuted the mic for once in my life and got it right. Big thank you for the follow there, Stone Axe. Wow, much appreciated. Right, you have joined me just as I've queued up for the first Love Dungeon of the day. I didn't want to open it until we was live and fully awake, which we're not awake, but we're going to open up the box now and then we're going to go on and do bits and pieces randomly. We've got all of our daily Shadowlands crap to deal with. We've got all of our grinding to do for the old yes, a follow warrior, yes indeed. Yeah, we've got our grinding to do for the decor and all that sort of crap, so we've got lots of things to do today. We've got plenty to get on with, and we got Love Dungeon tokens. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, but we'll see how we get on for the rest of the day when we do bits and pieces. I'm not going to go out of my way to start queuing into the dungeon consistently. I'm just going to, when I log a character, I'll jump in, I'll have a crack at it, and then I'll move on to the next character once I've done what I'm doing. So right, I don't need to be on this. I do believe that I have finished doing all of the dual crafting decor. I have now finished dual crafting, blacksmithing and engineering crafts for the decor. So that now leaves us with alchemy, level working, inscription, tailoring and enchanting. So we've still got five professions to go through and craft all the decor for. That's quite a lot of fucking decor. But right, anyway, we're going to do our daily Blingtron attempt on this character, and then we're going to log over and we're going to start doing and get rid of all of the Shadowlands crap that we need to get rid of, and crack on with it afterwards. Let's see if we can not get this knocked off Blingtron or something spicy that we can sell on the auction house. Probably not, but if we don't try, we don't succeed, and it's crap. Just crap. That's all we got, crap. That's fine. Just gonna quickly shove the old love tokens into the box, into the warband bank. And then we've got some bits and pieces to do in the Shadowlands, right? I'm not gonna bother with going there on this character. We are going to go straight across and go and do the mirror grind on the priest. I'm trying to think then. Brain was not engaging, so we've got the priest, and then we've got to do the unity grind on the monk and see where we are at after that. You keep going, Spoono. Just keep pushing in that direction, mate. Just keep pushing in that direction. Morning, Daphne. You need 25k points to achieve this. All dependent on everything between me and that point doesn't improve, lol. So lol. Mate, just don't look at who's in front. Just look at you know what the score is you're aiming for. So just batter the score down. Just do pet back. Just get all your pets leveled up if you haven't already finished all of those. Just yeah, just grind, mate. That's all you can do. Just constantly grind. Keep going until you're done. Oh, look at all this crap in my bags. This is going to be fun. I think the next set of decor we're going to do is going to be on the Demon Hunter. We're going to tackle level working next. I think it's the next thing we're going to tackle for the old decor grind. As I say, once we've done this horrible Shadowlands crap that we've got to get out of the way with, we'll start diving into that. As we're on a new character, we will queue up for the Love Dungeon as well to keep people intrigued of whether the fuck I'm going to get this bloody thing after over 7,000 tries. We will keep on plodding along. Right, I need to quickly grab my what do you call it? My waypoints. That's the one. That's the word I'm looking for. My waypoints. Start with the first set. I'll paste it, copy paste them in straight away. I'm not sure if I cleared out the waypoints from the yesterday, but we'll soon find out. Your plan is pets and achievements. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, mate. That's the best way to do it. Maybe I should level my pets now. I think I have over 1k of them. Lol. Since January 16th, I've gone up 40k points. Well, that, to be honest with you, Spoono, the 40k points increase does not surprise me in the slightest, mate. Not a little bit. Not even a little bit. The thing is, you're going to go on leaps and bounds, mate. Just to getting a couple of 100 points will put you up fucking loads of spots in the fucking listings rankings. That's the word I was looking for, rankings. But yeah, just a couple of 100 points can make a huge difference for you. Huge difference. Right, will we be lucky today? I don't know why I've got that on my bar still. It doesn't fucking do anything. It's passive. It's a bloody passive. These bosses are falling over pretty fucking quickly today, which is good. It's good. Right, we got our neck, and where's the fucking thing? There it is. Some tokens. Right, next. Let's get on with the old mirrors everywhere. See which mirror set it is today. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be mirror set 4, but we're going to have to go through the rest of the mirrors to figure out which one it is. Morning, Philobex. Hope you are well, and hope everybody else is well that's joined us so far. Need to make sure I keep drinking my coffee so it doesn't go cold. Today is the day for more tokens. Yep, today is the day for more tokens. We still need another 200 tokens, so I've got to fucking put the effort in. Got to put some effort in. On over the weekend, I will probably Sunday, because that's the last day of the event. I probably will do every character on my account just for shits and giggles to get any missing tokens that I'm needing to get the next heirloom weapon upgrade off the vendor. Because I don't really want anything else. I can't be bothered to buy the mount to sell at a later date. There'll be loads of them. Right, let's go and get these mirrors checked. As we are, I do believe we are now finished with all but cloth wearing, and this one for some reason is so far behind the others, it's ridiculous. So let's go and check mirrors, and hopefully we can loot a piece today, because as I say, we're about five pieces from completing the old 5 pieces from completing a set. Can you let me like look properly, please? I need to get in there. No mirror set 1. It's not mirror set 1 today. Not mirror set 1. No, we just want to remove them from this zone. Right, mirror set 2. Just quickly copy paste that in as well. Oh, fuck's sake. I am all over the place again this morning. No surprise there. Typical fucking morning for me. Right, should be down at the bottom over here. There's the entrance to the little gap in the wall where the mirror is. So it's mirror set 2 today. Okay. Okay. I'm under a fucking tack. Right. It's mirror set 2. You've still not got your butterfly yet, Philobex. Oh. Oof. You'll get it. Still got a couple more days of trying. If not, you'll have to just take the stance like I've had to. It's always next year. Can't get it today, or tomorrow, or Sunday. There is always next year. Until Blizzard decide to add something else new to it again, and then we all cry about it, because then we've got to farm it even harder. But yeah, Blizzard's take on the adding new mounts now to these events is first try of the day, or not, no tries of the day basically. So that's a good thing. Saves people grinding like mofos, unless your name's Big Betrayal, and then you have to fucking grind like a mofo anyway, because you still need to fucking bloody love rocket. Since Blizzard are arseholes, they don't want me to have it. Yay, we got a piece. I think it's just daggers and cloth items. Let's have a look what we got. How many pieces we need. So we need 4 pieces to complete the cloth set now. 4 more pieces. Good morning. You nearly scared me. I thought that was I thought that was going to be with Steve then. Steve's usually the one that enters and says dicks, because he's a dick. But you didn't manage to get me that time. I was semi-alert. I wasn't in the zone yet. Wasn't quite in the zone yet. Nearly got me though. Could have got me, I mean. Right, we're going to check to see if the rare's active or not as well, because if it is, we'll do it. If not, it's not, we'll skip it. So we've got a dagger and 4 pieces of cloth to get. I don't think I've ever had 2 pieces of cloth in the same or 2 pieces of transmog from these mirrors on the same character in the same day, so this is always a first. Let's see if we can fuck off. Yeah, you're definitely a dick with all the fucking mounts. Yep. Well, we didn't get another piece, but we've got 1 piece today, so that's a semi-result. It's a semi-result. We got a result of some description. So you can keep your crown then. Yep, you certainly can, Daff, you certainly can. Right. Where's the mirror behind us? We'll go and park this up for now, because we will be coming back and visiting this character at some point very soon. Not today though, if we can help it. If we have to, we may have to log this character at some point actually to go and grab something from the personal bank on it. So we leave this here just in case. Alright, now we're going to go on a monk and we'll do the Unity quest grind. So we do all the quests in Maldraxxus and see if we get a Unity piece. If we happen to find a Unity piece, then we will have to log the priest anyway, because we need to go and do the same quest that awarded a piece of gear. That awarded a piece of gear from whatever quest it would be on the monk. So they all share. If there's a Unity piece available, it's going to be available for all the armour types on that one world quest. So we will log over, we'll have to log the shaman and we'll have to log the priest. Morning from death's door. Ah, oh, you're not feeling good again, Luna. Dying again. Let's all die quietly, eh? Tell me to fuck off, go on. Go on, go on, you fucking evil bastard. Big meanie. You can tell me I'm a big meanie, I don't care. I don't care. No, hopefully you're feeling alright. You feel better soon. You ate something you wasn't supposed to last night and now your body is paying for it. Oh dear. So you ate a spicy curry and now you're shitting through an eye of a needle. I get you. I get you. I understand. Your jabs didn't like it, yeah. Oh, I've already got Unity with me. Okay, cool. Let's do the one that's in front of us then. Let's do this one first then, since we're already at it. Lich battles, good. Next. Where the fuck is Uni? Where is he? There he is. Bloody thing not liking to fucking want him to spawn in. That's the construct plan, so the last one's over the far side. No, I don't want you to go back. I want you to come with. Got to wait for the fucker to spawn in now. Come on. Here you go. Bloody thing. This quest. On to the next one. How many we got today? Oh, we can go and do this one actually. It's worth. Is that the ride one? That's the tape. I wonder if this quest here is actually still broken. I'll have to go and test it. We may get DC'd, we may not. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You can't eat curry, looks like baby poop, so puts me off. I was just using that as an example. But yeah, as I say, hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. A bit later on. The korma certainly does, yeah. Fucking puke. I'm a very fussy eater myself anyway. Oh, I don't do curries, I don't do many spicy things, to be honest with you. I'm allergic to quite a few little bits and pieces when it comes to food. I can't eat mushrooms, I'm allergic to them. I can't eat peppers, I'm allergic to peppers. Tomatoes, I can't eat fresh tomatoes, but I can eat like cooked tomatoes. That's not an allergic thing though, that's just makes me feel sick kind of thing. Yeah, there's a few other bits and pieces that I can't eat or I'm allergic to. Well, yeah, I am a fussy fucker in general, but yeah. You mostly do 2 protein shakes at breakfast and lunch. Oh, breakfast, lunch, then a meal at dinner. I'll get you, as it's what you can stomach. Fair enough. To be honest with you, I don't eat breakfast or lunch. I only eat 1 meal a day, which is not a healthy thing, and I snack sometimes in between, which is, again, not very healthy, but it's just, I can't. I used to not start the day without eating breakfast. I used to make sure I used to eat 3 square meals a day, but now I can't really stomach it in the mornings. It's not good. Right, let's see if this will happen. Well, let's dismount first. Let's see if this is still broken, this quest, or whether they fixed it. Yeah, it is still broken, so that's going to DC me, and I'm going to have to log back in. Glad to see Blizzard are looking into these things and fixing them. Oh, now I've got to fucking restart the whole fucking game. Fuck's sake. Well, I had to test it. I was curious because we've been missing out. I do apologise for the fucking whole thing's gone down now. I'll just wait for it to pick up the old game again. Bloody thing. Yeah, so we don't do that quest. We have to skip over that quest. Keep skipping over that quest, I should say. Now let's hope that it hasn't dropped me through the floor into oblivion now, because that's what also happens, and then these constantly get stuck in a DC loop. We shall see. We shouldn't get stuck. I'm hoping it just drops us off at the bottom, in front of where the quest is. The jabs basically eliminate you snacking or overeating. It's harsh on the appetite. Oh, I bet it is, Luna. Oh, I've been spawned somewhere random. Where are we? Oh, just down from where the quest was. Right, let's go and do this quest, and then we'll go down and do that quest. I should have done that quest before we come all the way up here, but it doesn't really matter. I know roughly where all of these are anyway, so I don't have to wait too long for Unity to spawn in. Oh, where is it? Down there. Went past it. And then there's one over here. And then there's one sort of further down in amongst the mushrooms, I think. Just here somewhere. So I'll let Unity spawn in. Come on, Unity. There we go. And no Unity piece today. I will have to come back and check these later, because apparently the quests seem to respawn a bit later on in the day. Right, Spellblade. I don't think I can get that from this on this character. In fact, I know I can't get Spellblade from this character, so it's a bit pointless trying, I think. Oh no, it's saying I can get it on this character. I have to set my loot to Mistweaver and hope for the best. No Spellblade, but at least I know now that I can actually loot it on this character. I didn't think I could, but I can, apparently. Good to know, good to know. Right, let's have a quick whiz along here, see if there's any fucking rares that I can destroy. Collector cache is up. We need to quickly set our loot to Windwalker again, just to be safe. No No weapon mog today on that. Words were hard. Morning, Senti. Maybe getting some rested XP for your TBC Palace. They're gonna have to retail weekend. Just doing some skips. Love rocket runs and yeah, no worries, mate. Good luck on the love rocket. Where the fuck have I gone? The wrong directions where I've gone. I've taken off and just gone. Right, we've got one more quest to check. And then we can log the Demon Hunter and start looking at getting these decor pieces crafted. And then we'll do some delves a bit later on the Warrior. Try and collect some more coins. Get closer to getting the rebuying the last ensemble, because for whatever reason it hasn't counted all the transmog pieces from the ensemble, so we're going to have to rebuy it. It's not an issue. I own everything else on the ensemble fucking list, so might as well get the last couple. Right. Let's suppose I could, while I'm here, spawn one of these rares if I'm quick enough. Depends how quickly I can stock up on the colours, because these don't stick around forever. And probably I get we'll get the 3 in. It's whether we can get 5 in is the key number from each of these kills. And we didn't get a Unity piece either, so that's good to know. We'll hang around here and we'll spawn the rare now. We've started to commit to it, so we need to get an equal amount of each colour. Right, that's despawned now. It's the same again. Fast flying allows you to cheese this, because never used to be able to fly. It's supposed to slow you down when you're carrying these slimes, and obviously fast flying negates that. So the only thing that slows you down really is the fact that you have to mount up and speed. Hey Mr. B, what do you think of the start date of the new season? Does it feel a bit too far away? Not really. Not really. The first week, obviously, you got to take into consideration. A lot of people are forgetting that we've got early access for 4 days. Blizzard decided to give us an extra day, obviously. So the first week is always just letting people prep. So no, I don't think the season's too far away at all. It'll come around quicker than we want. We'll all be moaning that we're under geared or over geared for the start of the season. I don't think. I think you should always have a week to explore and knock out quests. Get some gear from dungeons, all that kind of shit. Unlock bits and pieces, find the secrets. Yeah, it's just Blizzard's way really though, of kind of forcing people to look at the content before it's available. But I do get why people want the season straight away. I'm not sure on the release. Schedule for the raid, so I haven't looked at it. But could be interesting, I guess. Right, where were we at with this? That's 9. Can we get 1 extra? Probably not. Things disappeared. It has disappeared. Right, what's the spawn on this actually? I need to look up what does what. No, we don't want Sanctum upgrades. What we want. Oh, it's not there then. It's further down. Not Ouroboros, not special. What the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Rares? Does it come under rares? Should do. Yeah, it does. Comes in the rares. So what we ideally want to spawn is the Violent Mistake. So we need an equal of red and blue. Okay. So 15 of each. So let's kill another blue. Oh, morning Rachel, by the way. You want to, you don't mind, you want a quest. Yeah. Most people, I think most people feel that way, just to explore the content first, and then obviously there's nothing stopping people from queuing up for the dungeons and trying to learn what the dungeons are all about, of course, but I do. Are they giving us a Mythic Plus week? Have I missed something? Have we got a Mythic Plus week this time round? Before they give us not Mythic Plus week, Mythic Zero week, or has that all been released at the same time? That's one thing I haven't actually looked at. The raid start on the 17th, then HC week on top of that is almost a month before we can get, yeah. Right, let me catch up with chat. Just actually read the chat would be a good chat, wouldn't it? Really. You think it's too far? Sorry, you're impatient. Well, you're female. And it goes with the territory of being impatient, Rachel. Yes, I am being sexist. It will fine-tune the classes for performing. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to quest. Sorry, I don't mind 1 week leveling, but 2 is boring for me. Blah blah blah. Start on the 17th, then HC week on top of that. It's almost a month before we get actually raid. Are they not? We not have got heroic. Oh, they are staggering it this time round, are they? Right, okay. Yeah, I've just realised I read it completely wrong. There's a HC and M0. Alright, so they are stag, right, okay, I get it. Yeah, then maybe a few people might find it is a bit far off in the distance. Then I totally agree with that actually. Then it is a bit way off. They don't need to stagger it quite as much as that. Don't see why they need to do that, to be honest with you. I guess that just means I'm going to be leveling more characters and focusing on stuff that other people don't really give a shit about, which is the professions. So it looks like loads of grinding, loads of finishing off all stories, and yeah, we're gonna have everything knocked out before the season even starts then, at that rate. Which means there is no fucking excuse for any of my guild members to not be prepped and ready. So good old Mr. Betrayal is going to be on the fucking warpath. God help my guild members is all I'm going to say on that matter. Hey. Oh, we're getting lucky here with the old slimes spawning. Yeah, so there'll be no excuses for my guild members to be up and running, ready to go. I will have a few characters leveled by then as well. I'll have at least my 3 characters that I'll be playing and dabbling around with. But what I mean is there should be nobody that isn't geared and at least semi understands what the fuck's going on. That's what I mean. Obviously. Right, could we think it needs to be. Right, let's go and. I don't think it has to be 15, it just has to be. Oh no, it has to be an equal amount. It did say equal amount, so it has to be 15 of each. Okay. What we at now then? That's 12. Gonna get stuck for the blues now, aren't I? Although there is a blue mob there, so we'll be able to spawn the violent mistake, hopefully. That's 13. Let's double check this before we go mad here. That's 14, one more then, and then we get the blue. We need 3 off that blue mob. Oh, you bastard. Right, let's get 3 off of here. One. Two. To be honest with you, now I'm thinking of it, it feels a bit backwards with the way they're doing things again, but this is Blizzard after all. They say it's their motto with "you think you do but you don't" kind of thing is getting a bit old now. Right, should spawn the violent mistake now. And we got fuck all. All that effort for fuck all. Okay. Should have guessed that was going to be the case. Right, let's go and sell all the shit and drop the anima off on this tune. It's not even 26 yet and greys are popping up everywhere. I started losing my hair when I was 25, Luna, so you know. Join the club, I guess. Right, we haven't queued for the dungeon on this, have we? We'll do the love dungeon quickly before we decide to swap over. Have another crack at it. Might as well. Might as well. I want to be done with normal in 0 days. Like, DPD has your midnight cutting edge. I won at the London housing pop-up event, so hopefully that will be delivered over the weekend. Oh, did you win it on the housing event thing, Senti? Nice one. Not jealous at all. Not jelly belly at all. It's hereditary that I go grey prematurely, so well, grats on that then, Senti. Well done. Saved you a couple £100. Oh yeah, definitely. Did that launch it over the fence like every day? Yeah. Yeah. No, grats, mate. As I say, I am fucking jealous. I just wish I had the patience to wait around to get a cutting edge copy. I would have ordered it, but it's just so much money. I mean, paying for the Epic edition's bad enough, but just an extra, what is it? An extra like sort of 40-50 quid in it just to get the cutting fucking collector's edition, CE cutting edge. Collector's edition, that's what I mean. Yeah, for an extra bit of, for a couple of books or a book or plastic light up fucking, what do you call it, heart or whatever it was called, whatever it is in the box. I have seen what's in the boxes, but I don't know if it's worth the extra £50, to be honest with you. Yeah, the dark heart. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, don't get me wrong, but I think that a lot of the older collector's editions were better with like proper statues. I mean, I don't know, they're plastic statues, but I would have preferred it to be a proper statue, to be honest with you, rather than a toy with a light in the middle of it. But you know, it's part of the collector's edition, so I would have. I just want the. To be honest with you, it's the boxes I want more than anything. I just want the boxes. I want to be able to display having all the collectors, fucking cutting edge, cutting edge on the fucking brain. All the collector's edition boxes is what I would like. I'm not even bothered if they've got things inside. I just want the boxes for display purposes. Obviously I'd like the goodies that come with it as well, but I mean it's the boxes that are more important. Just to look like, look at me, I've got all of this lovely stuff. Unfortunately I'm not sure I can warrant paying £2,500 for a box for the original vanilla collector's edition. Not sure £2,500 is quite in my budget. Yeah, buy one of those off of eBay or wherever. Oh, that was a fucking mess. Some more tokens. Who's got the tokens? I've got the tokens. I'll trade you a Freddo. You can buy the box off of you, Senty, for £199. Yeah. I haven't seen how much they're going for on eBay, Spoon. But to be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me. Or was you talking about the original collector's edition? Because I know they're fucking about £2,500 from what I've seen on eBay when I've checked before. Chop this warband bank down. Put the tokens away. Right, now I've fucked around. Let's go on the Demon Hunter and start doing the old decor grind. Send me a picture. Oh, I'll have a look at that in a sec, Rachel. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with the bloody chat. I was too busy focusing on doing other things instead of looking. That's actually not too bad, Spoono. I was expecting more than that, to be honest with you. But yeah, I still wouldn't pay £1,000 fucking pound for the Burning Crusade Collector's Edition. Fuck, you know. Oh, nice. That's getting there then, Rachel. That's definitely getting there. I'm liking the old Disney vinyl pops at the top there, though, on the top shelf. Just missing BC and you think Draenor. Nice. Getting there though. collection's definitely there though. I'm jelly. Reet, let's queue up for the love dungeon, and then we will start looking at the decor. Where's my lever working? Get off the screen. Right, housing decor. What do we need from housing decor? So we need 6 of the carapace backed hides and 2 spore coated hides. Shit, did I say 6 or was it 5? I think it was 6, wasn't it? 6. Well, we can make, when I go to the leather tool bench, let's go to the bench. And spore coated hides I need to get, well, I need to craft 8 of these then, really, don't I? So I can, or 9 of them. We'll work it out in a minute. He found his vanilla at $250. I guess someone needed money. Yeah, they forgot to add a 0 on it. That's what they forgot to do there, Rachel. To anyone who doesn't play well, that sentence would scare them away, lol. Oh, you need the 15th anniversary one too. With oh yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not really bothered about the box of that, but I mean I wouldn't mind having that as well. I would like the Raggy statue. I also want the dwarf griffin statue. I can't. Which one was that? Was that last expansion? Can't remember. Yeah. Thought it was. I want all these things. To be honest with you, what I've been doing lately, when I go out and touch grass, I tend to pop into the old charity shops in the local area, or if I'm away on holiday or anything, I'll pop into the local charity shops and have a look. I've picked up, you'll be surprised what people dump in these charity shops, not realising the value of things, where their parents have cleared out their bedrooms and got rid of stuff randomly. You can pick up some good deals for the old from World of Warcraft things. I mean, I'd cry if my mother, when I was growing up, cleared out my fucking bedroom with all the shit that I was. But yeah, you're currently window shopping on the Blizz store and trying to hold back from adding things to your basket. Yeah, it's 20th anniversary. I've got a pretty statue. Fair enough. Got just in the old expansion collectors for £1 each. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's surprising what you can find sometimes. Surprising what you can find. Right. I did open the box, didn't I? Yeah, I did. See, I'm fucking losing the plot now. We'll leave the tokens in my bag. I don't know. Does that mean I haven't checked the vault today or this week on my demon hunter? I think that means I haven't checked my vault. You love a good charity shop. Yeah, I mean, I generally speaking, I don't like going into charity shops because if the wife's with me, we come out with loads of shit that we don't need. But on the very odd occasion when there's something, there's a diamond in the rough, as they say. There's a diamond in amongst all of that shit, and you think, ooh, I might have to have that. But yeah, that's all I look for when I go charity shop hunting. I'll just go have a look to see if they've got any WoW memorabilia or anything else that I think of nerdy and of value. Let's dump these. We don't need these anymore. I don't want to put it in my reagent bag. I want to dump it. There we go. Get it out of my bag. Let's get these out of my bag and all. And that. Right. See what we've got. Start crafted some of this decor. It'd be nice if we can get through level working today and maybe start on a different, or maybe something like enchanting, I don't know. Like, we need to make 6 of these minimum, so we're just going to craft them all and hopefully we get a proc so we can make some extra. And we've got 1 proc. Oh, and we saved enough to make another. So spore coated hide, so I need to get some viridescent spores. How many do I need for each? So I'll get some more thread, that's not an issue, the thread's not an issue. How many did I need of these? 2, so I only need to make 2 of those. Let's go and get some thread. Oh, while this dude's got their mount up, let's look for the spore. Iridescent spores, 10 gold a pop. I'll buy 20 for now, so we've got some. Oh. Right, now we need to go and buy the threads. Or no, that's the trainer. We don't want a trainer, we want a supplier. Let's buy, I don't know, 50 of those, they're not expensive. Alright, let's go and make those 2 spore things, and then we should be able to craft 2 pieces of decor and get level working decor ticked off the list. Spore coated hide, we only want 2 of those, so craft until we get a double proc. No, we're not going to get double proc. Cool. Right, decor, bottom, 1 of each, go. 1, and the rug. Cool. I do like the way we've made a whole couch out of a little bit of leather and a massive fucking rug. What do these actually look like? I'm not even bothered to look at them. Yeah. Oh look at that. Look at that. Fair enough. Right, we'll learn these quickly. And then we move on to the next set of level working down. So we go to Dragon Isles. What do we need for Dragon Isles? Fucking diamonds. I knew they were going to be a fucking thing. Fuck. Right, we don't have any of those. We don't have any of those on any of my characters. I've used them all. So we've got some grinding to do. Right, we'll skip over Dragonflight for the minute. Shadowlands, I think I've already crafted Shadowlands. Alright, maybe I haven't. So we've got loads of them, so I need to send some of them over from my DK and go and buy some. Oh, hang on, we've got some threads. We've got some thread on my priest, so we can send some from. I need to go to the priest and the DK to make those. So let's quickly log those 2. Save me keep going to wander off and going over to each of the expansions. We've recently got Arthur into Power Rangers. We're getting him the Megazord figure, which Thor wanted as a kid, but his parents wouldn't get it. Yeah, I had all the figures for my kids when they were growing up, to be honest with you. Jaden was quite into Power Rangers as a kid. Callum wasn't. Was Callum into? Yeah, Callum was into Power Rangers as well as a kid. We had them all, but they, as they got older, they just got rid of them, which is really annoying. Then I made them sit down and watch the 40-year-old Virgin, and they regretted their decisions. I won't mind any a lot of the jackets and things off of the Blizz shop though, because there's some really nice stuff there. Right, are these threads in the bag or in my bank? I think they're in the bank. That's the nylon thread. Looks like we are going to have to go to. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to Dawn Anal. Let's go back to Dawn Anal. Oh, I've got 5 of these in my bag on this character. Send them instead. Might not have to log the DK then. I would just go and buy these threads and send them, but the threads, these are one of the most expensive threads they fucking brought into the game. They're like 8 gold a piece, and I've got like 150 of them. I might as well fucking use the ones I've got. Excuse me. Yeah. It's amazing what's worth a fuck ton of money now, though, isn't it? When we was kids, you know, like we can. It's like when fashion loops back round, isn't it? When you got all the old trends start coming back round, you go, I used to wear that when I was a kid. No, you didn't. And then you get the kids going, oh yeah, but it's not fashionable and all this shit. And then the next fucking trend comes round and they're like, oh, I'm fucking wearing it all of a sudden. And you're like, I thought that wasn't fashionable. I can't remember how many I needed of these. I should have fucking paid attention. In fact, the best thing for me to do actually, if I take all of that out, if we shove that in the warband bank, then they're there, aren't they? They're in the warband bank and I won't have to fucking worry. Same with these. Chuck them in there. There's probably going to be more shit that we should dump in there, but we'll do it later if we need it. So that's that. I've got loads of crap in my bags to empty again when we go log back to this at some point. Yeah, my brother-in-law actually just was a bit hard up for some cash, and he went to our local trading card shop, and he said he sold a couple of Pokemon cards and got 300 quid. I was like, some people are fucking mental. But he told me they were worth a lot of money. I didn't believe him. He used to keep them locked away in his safe because he said, oh, they're very valuable. I've got to keep hold of them. But yeah, my eldest boy's been collecting Pokemon cards now. He's got really into that. But my eldest one's the real nerd of the family, or the geek, whatever they want to be called nowadays. He's into everything really, really geeky. Not that there's a problem with that at all. Just I look at see how much money he's been spending out on some of this stuff, and I'm like, fuck's sake, child. Oh look, we're one fucking short. I'm gonna have to log another character. Oh, that sucks. I am gonna have to log another character. I thought I'd get away with it. I should have paid attention to how many I actually needed. Oh well, let's go to the DK then. We'll just dump what's got in its bag. It says about 20 in its bag, so we'll just throw them into the warband bank. Thor still has his Yu-Gi-Oh cards and his Pokemon cards. Well, you know, some of them are worth quite a pretty penny if they're in good condition. I mean, they have to be in good condition, obviously, but some of them can be worth quite a bit. Wonder how Jaden's getting on at school today. He had to go to an intervention thing, so he had to go in during his holidays to do an extra lesson. He's not going to be there for long, I don't think, but he's had to go in now, so he's in the right pissy mood this morning when I told him he had to get his arse out of bed and crack on with things. That said, I didn't have any of these. Okay. Well, we'll put them in the them in the bank and all. I'll tell you what, we'll throw all of these in. Oh shit! I don't want to do that. I want to put them in there so I can see where they are. We'll put all of these in this stack here. This has got to be more than enough for whatever we might need it for. I'm sure of it. I've got fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this shit in my bag, so We'll put these in here as well. I won't put the oars. The oars aren't going to be worth putting in because they'll probably need to be turned into. Have we got any ghost iron sitting in there? Don't think we have. We'll put that in there as well. Put one of those in there. This is going to be all over the place. I'm going to have to go through all of these tabs at some point and delete them all. Not delete them, sell them, store them, put them away, hide them away, forget about them for another fucking 3 years and then realise I'm sitting on a gold mine again. To be fair, so far, saving all of this and being a hoarder has saved me a lot of gold with a lot of the stuff I've crafted so far for the old decor. It's been mainly having to restock on threads and things like that that are pennies, so we're quite lucky. I've got to go grinding for some more leather in Dragonflight to do the Dragonflight bits and pieces, but we'll see how far we can get down the list without having to go super mad at grinding our arses off. Right, that should allow me to craft both of those pieces now. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. I've already done that. Shadowlands, wasn't it? Right. So we can make Maldraxian crate. I'm having to double check as well that I haven't already grabbed them off the auction house, because I did buy a few pieces at the start when they were first released.
That's pretty good.
And it might be worth, once I'm finished with doing all of the decor pieces, to sell some of this stuff, craft it and sell it. Try and make a bit of gold that way as well. Right, I can make a drum off the top, straight off the bat, but it's the tanning oil. I'm going to have to go and buy some, unless there's some on the auction. It depends how much it's going for. No, we're going to buy that. So we're off to not Draenor, Borealis Harbour. We'll make the drum since we've got the stuff for it. I need to go and get some lumber actually, so we're going to have to go grind some lumber. Just go and do that. Just go and grind some lumber. We need 22 pieces, we've got 10, we need 12 pieces. 12 pieces of lumber from BFA, so let's get a crack-a-lack-a-lacking. Are you going to jump straight into midnight 11 PM on Thursday, or wait until Friday? No, I'm straight in. I'm hoping to be live and it all goes smooth. But last time I made that mistake, I was sat staring at the screen for I was sat staring at the screen for 4 hours, and then I gave up, and then ended up waiting until another 4 hours later once I'd finished the stream, and we got going then. So we'll see. My plan is to go as soon as it goes live, to be live on Twitch and having a crack at leveling. But oh yeah, I forgot they've moved the portal up the back, haven't they, now, for bloody Borealis. So yeah, I'm intending on doing a long stream. The last time I did an expansion launch that I was actually able to play from launch, I went for 18 hours, I think it was, before I called it a day. I've not hit the full 24 hour mark yet for a stream, but and I won't be doing 72 hours of streaming, Spoono. That's just silly. I need to sleep, and I need to take some breaks as well. I'm mad, but I'm not that fucking mad. I'll have to stock up on some food and drink and stuff, so I don't have to keep getting up every 2 minutes. But we will be stocking up. Let's put slow fly on for the minute. Be easier to find the wood. Right, so lumber. Piece of lumber there. You have to work, so unfortunately you'll be leveling at the weekend. Sucks, but you know, unfortunately this thing called work does exist for a lot of people. I'm just fortunate that I'm sat at home getting the opportunity just to play games and look after the wife and the kids. So sometimes it has its advantages. Oh, fuck off. Fucking thing. I'm stuck. Let me out. Thank you. Yeah, just throw a sickie. Your Pacer app just messaged you to wiggle it out. Your chair won't miss you. Guess it's time for a walk. Fair enough, Senti. I can't have literally no staff at the moment. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You're just a lazy bastard and play WoW. Yeah, I feel that one. I feel like I'm a lazy bastard and do nothing but just play WoW, to be honest with you. Although I have spent some time with my daughter this week since she's been off, which is unusual for me because she doesn't usually want to spend time with me. So it's been a nice change of pace to sit down and just have a cuddle and watch a film. Just mong on the sofa. Watched another film last night. We watched what did we watch last? Fuck, what was it we watched last night? Oh, we watched that shit Paul Blart Mall Cop 1 and 2 straight after each other last night. That was interesting. I have seen it before, but I forgot how crap it was. So, you know, I made her watch the first piece of crap, so then we watched the second piece of crap afterwards as well. So that was fun. Nah, it's just nice to spend time. Nice that she wanted to spend some time with her old man. As miserable that I can be. Oh. Apparently I should have gone to bed earlier though. We didn't still finish watching till about 1:30 this morning. Then I couldn't sleep as always. And then I had to get up to make sure Jaden got up to go to school for his intervention thing, so it's on the tree somewhere there. Where are these going? We've got 10. Need at least, I think it's 12 pieces are needed, but we'll get a couple of extras if we come across it. If we come across some, we'll get some extras. Right, we are now into Drustvar. No worries, Senti. Have a nice walk. Or whatever it is you're going for. You did say you needed to go out for a walk, so. Should be loads of lumber around here. I can find loads of nodes. There's another one there. Should probably grind out quite a bit while I'm here, because then I won't have to come and do it when I'm doing the other. The other professions. Words are hard today. Apparently my brain started flapping the gums, but I didn't think about what I was actually saying. How many did we got? 12. We've got 12 on the button. We'll grab a few extras just to be safe, and then we'll go and buy the bits we needed off the vendor. consumables off the vendor, and then we'll make the other BFA item. And we'll have a look while we're here what the next thing is. So we'll start making our way back now and collect any wood on the way. We have to put the wood in the warband bank as well, what's left over, save us having to fuck around too much. Another piece of wood. It's bad when you start spotting it in the distance and you have to make a beeline for the stuff. Right, that should be more than enough to make what we need. We've got to buy the thing off the vendor. I can't remember what it was called. What was it called? No, it's not a drum, it's the banner of the amber tanning oil. Is it? I don't know if you can buy that actually. Soon find out. Soon find out when we get to there. Alright, tanning thing is here. Where's the supplier? That's the trainer. Shirt vendor. There's a shirt vendor? I've already got them all. Where do we get tanning oil from? Fucking reset. Oh no, it isn't. It keeps changing positions. Amber tanning oil. Let's have a quick look on Wowhead, see where the vendors are for it. Or is it a no, it's not an alchemy thing. It would have told me it's an alchemy thing. Or is it an alchemy thing? Oh shit. That's a lot of spawn points. Borealis. Henrik Wither apparently sells it. Okay. Which is over the back here somewhere. It's supposed to be over here somewhere, I think. Stable master. Did I just close that page down? I fucking did, didn't I? Why did that not copy in the... Oh, so I didn't fucking copy it. That'd be why. No, you fucking bellend. That's it, so he's over that way, okay. I walked right past him then apparently. Oh look, he's there, look. tanning oil. Oh, they're only 2 silver each. That's all right. Alright, let's craft that. And that's another decor piece made. Okay, let's go and put the wood in the bank in a second. Right, Legion. We can make one of those straight away. Make one of those. Oh, we can make loads. Oh, we might not have to go anywhere. Let's make one of these each. Need all of these as well. Sweet. Damn son, where'd you find this? Damn son, where'd you find this? Right, so it's Legion done as well. Draenor. Apparently we can make these as well, but probably gonna black rock bunk bed. And now we need 5 true iron ore, which again I have on my DK, so I'm gonna have to log my DK and send it over into the warband bank. What was it? True iron.
That's pretty good.
I probably could just go and farm that actually, because it would be in the garrison, wouldn't it? It would be in the mine. I'm not sure if I've got the mine active on this though. Oh. It's just Dragonflight so far. We've got to go back to actually loot shit for them, or farm shit for. At the moment anyway, at the moment. I'm going to be on 2-hour cooldown for the fucking warband bank thing, so I have to go over to the actual bank. Alright. True iron ore, there we go. Put that into the warband bank. In, out, shake it all about. Constantly logging different characters. This is why I should have organised this all prior. This black screen keeps worrying me when they keep fucking give me black screen when I'm going to the character window. It's really annoying. I think my stream's froze. My stream has froze. Fuck's sake. Alright, bear with me again, chat. I'm gonna have to try and delete and reinstall the source data again. I must have had a lag spike. That's what was causing half the problems. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. That's because I fucking have to exit the fucking game and then load it back up again. Fucking pain in the arse. Come on, load up so I can hopefully activate it again. This is starting to piss me off. This is the fucking freezing of the software. Alright, let's see if this will pick it back up. Alright, cool. Cool. We're back. sort of. We're back sort of anyway, sort of. Definitely gonna have to try and sort out this this other software. What, WoW just crashed on you, or oh, the game, yeah. Right. BFA. No, I just did these, didn't I? Then we did Legion. It was Draenor. It's Draenor that we was at. So we've got to craft that. So we've learnt the bunk bed. Now we've got the sleeping cot. Do you know, I'm not even looking at these. I'm just fucking making them. Oh, look. Okay. Fine. It is what it is. Alright, let's quickly go and put... quickly shove these bits of wood into the warband bank. Wrong one. Wrong tab, that one. Looking at this, we're definitely gonna have to go grinding for more lumber for some of these expansions. Definitely. Right. Let's. What's next on the list? So we've done Draenor now. Pandaland. What do we need for Pandaland? Well, we've got the magnificent hides. We're gonna need more magnificent hides. Great. I think I'm going to buy them off the auction house. Inks of Dreams. Inscription. I wonder if I can make those. The next thing that's going to be a bit of a cock block is the old... fucking didn't put them in my bank either. Fuck's sake. It's these Spirits of Harmony. They're an absolute pain in the arse to get. Might have to go running for some dungeons, some raids for them. So we need 5 starlight. I'm going to have to write this down. We're going to have to write this down, chat. Write it down. Get the old pen and paper out. So we're going to need, is it 8? 8 harmonies. Yeah, 8 harmonies. 5 Starlink. So 5 times Starlight ink. Not Starlink. Starlight ink. 8 times Spirit of Harmony. What was the other one? And Ink of Dreams. So 5 times Ink of Dreams. Probably can make these. So we'll go and quickly look. This is for level working. Oh, my pen's being the dick. Now it doesn't want to fucking work all of a sudden. And we need 6 magnificent hides as well. Apparently my... I'm sure I've got more of those stored away somewhere as well, the old magnificent hides. It says I've got 8 on this character, but I've only got 8 according to that. Right, so let's go and log the DK and get the Spirits of Harmony, and then we'll log the... That sucks on 1 spirit. I mean, I'll buy 1 spirit. We're gonna have to go moat farming later. But for now, if we just get the 5 Spirits of Harmony, and then we'll log the priest first, see if we can make these 2 items. See if we can make these items. I do apologise, constantly logging in and out. I really should have probably gone through the list of what I needed last night and worked it all out. But I didn't really want to sit here and constantly have to go out farming and spend hours and hours and hours lumber farming again, which I'm still going to have to go and do, I might add, because I've got 4 more professions worth of shit to make after this. But we're knocking them off at least one a day. That's the plan. 1 profession a day over the next few days leading up to the early release. Right, so they're in my bags apparently. I've got some moats there as well, so let's put them in the warband bank. So we've got the moat. I need literally 1 moat of harmony. Literally 1 moat. So we can buy that. We'll buy that quickly, then we can make a full one. So let me just quickly whip it back out of the bank and turn it moat of harmony. 20 gold a pop. That seems a bit expensive, but as I say, we'll have to go. We're going to have to be going farming for a lot of this shit later. We ain't going to have a choice in the matter if we want to make this cheap as chips. Yeah, where's that fucking, there it is. And then we've got to start clearing out the bags and storing everything and working all that crap out. We'll worry about that later. Alright, I was meant to actually go on my priest and not my DK, so let's get on the priest and see if we can make bits and pieces on that. Oh, the window cleaners here, he just scared the crap out of me. Just scared the absolute bejeebus out of me. Right, what inks was it I needed to craft? I can't remember now. That's my fucking pen. Right, so it's Starlight ink. So let's go to inscription. Starlight ink is there. We need 2 misty pigments. 2 misty pigments. Okay. What makes misty pigment? Let's see how expensive they are on the auction house. Since I don't have any herbs saved from Pandaland, I don't think I've got any herbs to crush down. So actually, the easiest way to check is just check, isn't it? Right, panda milling. No, we don't have any. We've got none of these saved up on anything according to this. Oh no, we have. We've got some in monk. Probably bloody expensive though. Right, Starlight ink and Inca Dreams. We need both shadow pigments and Starlight ink. Is it Inca Dreams we need? Yeah, 5 of each. Right, let's have a little look. Supposed to be saving myself money, but this is, yeah, not happening. Not happening. Alright, search for those. Holy shit balls! Well, they're not expensive. Still cheaper to just buy the shadow pigments. Well, we want 10 of those. Probably shouldn't have bought those. I probably should have just seen what we can. False cap, green leaf. See how much. So see how much these are. Back. Buy. Green leaf. There's two separate words. Those two separate words. Green leaf terror, 2 gold a pop. That's not happening. Looks like I'm going to have to go herbing. Rain poppy. I wonder how much rain poppy's going for. Oh. 2 gold a pop. Fuck's sake. This is extortion. Silkweed. Maybe someone's put some of these on. Cheap. No, they're all fucking two gold each. Fuck. Still gonna be cheaper to buy the. I don't really want to fucking buy it. But fuck it. Saves me keep pissing about. I'll have to fucking sell all this shit back later. Really chuffing and annoying. Really chuffing and annoying. I'm supposed to be saving myself gold, not fucking spending gold. Morning, Hellafix. Not afternoon, nearly. It's nearly afternoon. Nearly afternoon. Now I've got to figure out where the fucking hell they went in my bags. Right, those, and they're flashing at me somewhere. There they are. Those. Send. Right, back onto the demon hunter then. This really irritates me, that does. I need to buy their bloody magnificent fucking hides as well, don't I? Because I can't bother to go farming them. Because I'm a lazy git now. I've hit that lazy git stage. So we need 6 magnificent hides. I'll have to buy them and then cry about the price of them. Unless they're really extortionate, then I won't be buying them. If they're really extortionate, then I'll have to wait and go and farm magnificent hide. Alright, there's the mailbox up the back. Just fucking use our mount. Magnificent hide pack. We want magnificent hides raw state. They're 88 gold, 89 gold each. I'll just buy. Oh shit! That was a choice. Pushing the wrong fucking button. We want 10 of those. We don't want 10 of those. We only want 5 of those, 6 of those. Let's buy 6. I'm not fucking unless we have to buy more later. Save some gold. I know, before you all say it's only 300 gold. Gold's gold in this game. And I don't make a lot of it, so we are saving where we can. If we can cut back a little bit, we will. Right, we panda land. Make a tent. And make a bed. What are these? What's that look like? Looks like a dog basket. And that's just a tent. Right, okay. Next is... Next one, Cataclysm. And this is where we're going to hit the wall, because I'm not going to have any of this. Alright. The Eternium thread you buy off the vendor, but this is going to require some grinding. Right, we'll have to circle back. So far we have to go grinding for. Let's write this down. Bear with me, chat. I'm fucking on my brain's all fucking kerfuffled again. So at the moment we need to go grinding for dragonfly and Kata. We'll come back to those later. I think I've got one of those stored away. Need to go grinding some obsidian on my DK, so we've got to go mining for some obsidian anyway. Right, Northrend, what have we got for Northrend? Do we have... we need some heavy borean leather. Why do I not have heavy borean leather? I don't know, but we've got some Arctic fur. So it's just heavy borean leather. Where's going to be the best place to farm that? I don't mind going and farming that. So we've got Raff to do as well for leather. Looks like we're going skinning, boys and girls. Looks like we're going skinning. Outlands. Cobra scales. Where the fuck do we get cobra scales from? Shadow Moon Valley and Nagrand apparently. So it looks like we're going skinning is what we're doing. We're going skinning. Can be found off of cleft hoofs all over. Right, okay, we got a couple of those stored away in my bank, and according to that I've got no primal life left. We might have some moats though. I don't think we're going to get very far. It looks like we're going to do a lot of skinning. Devaslaw. Red dye, purple dyes, and yeah, that's all fucking standard shit really. And then cured rugged hides. Okay, time to get skinning then, boys and girls. Time to go and get skinning. Got plenty of rugged hide. Where have I got any cured rugged hide? Oh, I can make some. Make some. So what else did we need? The rune thread, so we have to go back and buy some rune thread. Do you reckon I can get that here? Do you think I can get the thread here, or do I have to go back to fucking Stormwind or something to get it? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. It's probably going to be back to Stormwind to get it, to be fair. Yeah. Right, let's go and buy some. Hang on. Have I not got no thinking of it? Have I got no thread stored away on my priest? No, stop being a cheapskate. Stop being a bloody cheapskate all your life. Go and get some. It's not going to be that expensive. He says out loud. He says out loud. And hopes for the best. We'll make a big of a stock of them and we'll throw them in the warband bank once we're done with what we need. I do believe the tailoring shop is down here somewhere. Tailoring supplies, there we go. Let's buy 200. We'll have plenty then. Oh, we needed dyes as well, didn't we? What dyes did we need? I can't remember. Red, purple. Probably got fucking loads of these. We do have loads of these. but they're not expensive, so I want 2 of those. And where's the purple? There, 2 of those. So this is just Devaslaw to Ungoro crater. Right, let's go get some skinning done. So if we go to Ungoro crater, it'd be easier to go through the caverns of time and then fly across. Looks like we're a man on a mission now, boys and girls. A man on a mission. We're going to have to work our way back up the list from the bottom to the top now. And we'll go and do Dragonflight last. We've also got to go do some mining on the DK, so unless I'm going to be lazy, but I don't want to spend hundreds of thousands of gold on the auction house just buying shit. I don't have hundreds of thousands of gold to spare, so yeah, let's go fast flying mode. Go and kill some fucking dinos. Then we'll work out where we're going to after that. Actually, we can do that while we're on our way. Right, so we've got to go and kill some dinosaurs in Ungoro crater to get this. That we can just craft. Then we've got Outlands, and we've got to go. Hang on, where are we? There we are, down there. We've got to go and find out where we can. It says Shadow Moon Valley and Nagrand, so it looks like Nagrand's going to be our best bet because there was these cleft hoofs are in Nagrand as well. So in Nagrand after this, in Outlands. Gone the wrong direction. Would help if I went the right direction. Going skinning, going skinning, going skinning. That's not what we want. We want the fucking. We want the big dinos. We want the fucking T-Rexes. That's what we want. So where they're going to turn out to be the fucking levers really rare and fucking hard to grind purely because there's a fucking. Where's it gone? There. We'll grab any wood that we see as well along the way when we're looking for these. Keep forgetting I don't need to dismount. It's probably going to be difficult to find out. Maybe there's only a couple of fucking dinos. I don't know. T-Rexes, whatever you want to call them. Getting sidetracked by lumber farming again, though. I can see that already. It's not good, not good. going to buy these if I don't have to, but we might have to if we can't find any. They're probably extortionate on the auction house for those leather, to be fair. I wonder if these... No, they're not fucking... not big enough. Maybe I should look on them, see if there's a map anywhere of recommended places to farm. There's supposed to be a piece of lumber here somewhere as well. There it is, staring at me in the face. Staring at me in the face. Oh, there's someone here, look. It's flying around the edge. I think they're farming mining nodes by the looks of it. Fucking yellow's a bit hard to see against the greens. Can't find... Oh, there's one. There's one. Found one. One fucking dinosaur. And we got one piece of leather from it. Okay. Is that all a fucking full circuit? I just did a full circuit of fucking... Must be some more towards the middle maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I just don't know. For the time and effort, it might be just worth investing in paying for half of this stuff. I don't want to though. I don't want to. Let's have a quick look at how much these particular pieces of leather are going for on the auction house. Where did that go? It's those. We want that fucking... Oh, they're not expensive. 37 gold is kind of good, actually. We'll buy 10 and cry about it later. Giving up on the grinds so quickly. What is this? Who am I? I never do this kind of shit. Never give up this easily, usually. Alright. Just make one of each then. And then move on to Outlands and go... I heard you, the capitalist whore. Yeah, what of it? This is where I'm going to find out I don't actually need these. I fucking crafted one of these already, so the other one's going to have to go back on a bloody auction house. Fuck's sake, and that's the one that... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say that's the one that's fucking... cost me the leather. It didn't. I don't think. I hope not, anyway. Let's have a look. If it was, then that was just silly of me. No, it was the Narach rug thing. Alright, sell. Not going to make a lot of gold off of this, but I'll take 2k for it. Just to get rid of it out my bags. Right, now we're going to quickly go and get this piece of lumber, and then we're going to go back and do Outlands and go to Nagrand, and we'll go farming in Nagrand to save a little bit of gold. Little bit of gold. Little bit of gold. Smooth moves. Hello, Sleeps. How are you today, mate? How is the old sleepy today? La 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 la. Man flued and soaked from work. Oh, sucks. It's a double bubble. Completely drenched from work, which makes your man flu even worse because you feel cold and wet and miserable. Especially where you wear glasses, you could hardly see with the rain. Yeah, I'll bet. I'll bet. I'll bet. Right, so we want cobras and what was the fucking thing? Other things we needed. We'll work out when we get there. Long wait. Shatraf is down the end here. And we definitely have to make sure we pick up any lumber that we find as well while we're out here, because I'm fucking growing really short on the old Olimba or whatever it's called lumber. The Outlands lumber anyway. This way. Right, let's remind ourselves of what we actually need. So it's cobra scales, which says Shadowmoon Valley and the Grand, so hopefully we'll find some while we're running around here. And clef hoof leather. Right, clef hoofs. There's a clef hoof there to start off with. Need 4 of these, I think it was. Oh, there's a piece of lumber. I'm going to have to fucking put slow flying on again, because I'm going to end up fucking flying right past shit, because I can't fucking steer for toffee. Another clef hoof over there. Do 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 do. What's going to trigger me harder than anything is if I see a mining node that that's rare as shit, and then I'll try to log over to come and do it. That'll annoy me. Damn work crews, do they not know I have stuff to do? Right, I need at least 2 more thick clef hoof hides, I think it was. Because there's 8 I'm needing. Why are these not just dying instantly? Right, 1 more. I think it's 1 more we need of those. What's that? What's that? What's that? Just fucking add it to the list of shit. List of shit to hand in. I wouldn't have thought these would be expensive on the auction house, but we're farming them anyway, so we might as well do it right. So that should mean we've got the clef hoof hide sorted. Of course, that takes you to the elemental circle thing in the north. Oh, okay. Just managed to upgrade 13 poor pets to rare that are level 25. Nice. Get in there then. So we've got the thick leather. It's the primal earths now, which I believe probably can drop from the rock elementals, if I remember. The primal lives though is the map's the underbog, so I need to go to the underbog. It's going to be a good place to farm those. Okay, now we see if we can find the cobras, otherwise we might have to go to Shadowing Valley. I'm trying to think where the cobras would be around here actually. Oh yeah, I see. We're going to hand that quest in just for the sake of handing it in since we're here. Where the fuck are the cobras going to be in? Down the bottom maybe? I'm going to hand this in and they're going to want me to take another quest, which I'm not going to take because I've done all of these quests before. But just so if it fucking drops again, fucking before we've done it. No, I'm not taking it. Don't need it. Although it probably does have a different transmog appearance, but I'm not doing this. Have a look. We'll have a look. No, it wasn't that one, it was the other one. The other quest. No, I've already got it. Not doing it, I've already done it. Got the mog for it, not fast. Right, now we need to find where the cobras are. Over... Piece of candy. We found a piece of candy. In theory it's an extra 75 points per pet. Yep. So it works, mate. So it works. Let's kill this while we're here. Primal earths. It does say that these drop primal earth, so let's go and kill all the crushers while we're here looking. Motes of earth. Oh, it's the motes that turn into the... Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. How many fucking motes do I have stored away? I've probably got fucking loads of those. Oh, I've got loads of those on my DK. Oh, we won't bother then. Now we just need to find the cobras. And then go to the underbog and do the primal life. And obviously loot lumber while we're at it. I really can't think where cobras would be in the Grand. And then I can't think where they'd be in Shadowing Valley either, so... Guess we're on an adventure. I wonder actually if there's any info. NPC. No comment. No comments. No comments. What was the name of it? Cobra Hide, isn't it? Oh, I'm ringing. I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. Is it Cobra Hide? No, it wasn't Cobra Hide. What's the fucking thing I'm supposed to be looking for? Cobra Scales. Scales. Probably... Cobra Scales, where's the best place? Someone's bound to have said farm it in such and such. Yeah, that's great telling me that Twilight Serpents are in the Grand, but whereabouts are they fucking situated? Oh, Twilight Serpents. Are they the fucking... They're the flying things, aren't they? The flying snakes. I think I know where they are. I think. Oh, there's a piece of candy. Piece of candy. thought there was some up here. I must be wrong. I must be wrong. So someone running around killing stuff. Probably rep grinding or something like that. Right. So we're looking for twilight serpents in the zone, and I wonder if anybody's actually got. Right. Oh, hang on. They're not what I thought they were. And they are all in this area here on the map, according to this. They're actually snakes on the ground, by the looks of it. So see if we can find any. If they haven't all been murdered, brutally murdered by this person that's farming. In the cave here? Any in the cave? Any in the cave? Oh no, it's not a cave, it's a passageway through. It says all over this, all over here, there's supposed to be loads, apparently. Oh look, there they are. There's one there. One. And they didn't even give me fucking cobra scales. Bastard. Stop giving me not hide, I want cobra scales. Alright, so we know what we're looking for now. So they're apparently all over the top of the rocks and around the edges as well. Just have to look out for them. This fucker's max level. They're all max level. Oh, of course. All the fucking... Yeah, alright. I'm wondering why these aren't dying instantly. It's because in my garrison... Not my garrison. In my... yeah, that thing. My neighbourhood. I've got the ethereal endeavour running, so it's upscales a lot of the outworld content for Outlands. That'd be why everything's taking a fucking age to die, not just to get instantly one shot. No, of course it is. Of course it is. You muppet. These cobra scales suck. On Wowhead people are saying, oh, I've got loads in fucking 50 in a half hour. Let's pull away a bit so we don't have to kill everything again. I don't believe these drop them. I'm not believing that these drop them. I've not got one yet. I'm also in combat, so let's drop combat. Are they respawning over here yet? And one has. Is it 5 or 6 we need? I can't even remember now. Yay, we got one. How many do we need? Is it 5? 4. So we only need 4. Probably could have just fucking saved myself pain and suffering and just gone and bought them off the auction house. But we're here now, we're going to farm them. Oh, we got 2. Oh, on a roll. On a roll. Can we get 3 in a row? Tic-tac fucking toe. No, we can't. No, we fucking can't. We need one more. Be this one. Ah, you fucking swine. 2 seconds, chat. Someone's at the door. Here he comes. Here he fucking comes. The mouthpiece. Here he comes. Here's the mouthpiece. Not hide lever. Do you know what? These are probably about fucking 5 gold on the auction house, and I'm putting all this effort in. That's 1k points down, 24k to go. Huge.
Dad,
What?
I'm going out for a bit. I'll be going out till football time. I'm going to play football.
Oh, will you now?
Yeah.
Who says? Well, you're not the boss. You're not the boss.
Can I?
Yeah, but you better let your mum know. Bloody child. I don't mind him going out, but he's starting to take the piss a little bit, my child. We're going out, Dad. I'm going out with my mates, Dad. I'll be back when I get back. You fucking be back when I tell you to get back. Come on, give me another Cobra scale. One more. Oh, this other fucker's farming these snakes as well. Are they that expensive then on the auction house? They can't be, surely. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. No, I want to buy them. Oh, okay, they're 240 odd gold, 200 fucking gold each. Yeah, I'm glad I come and farm them. I'm glad I'm farming them now, because I'm a cheapskate, and I don't want to spend any more gold if I don't have to. Although this does show a good way of making gold, looking at what's going for what on the auction house and coming farming. I ain't got time for farming shit at the moment, but I'm just getting what we need and then moving on. But decor mat farming is definitely the way to go to make gold at the moment. Oh yes, we got one. Right. So off to the underbog now, isn't it? I think. And we'll do a bit of a sweep round for some lumber while we're in the old Zangamarsh. Right, so what was it we actually still need? I've got loads of the thing on my DK, so I'll have to log over and send that Primal Earth. Got loads on the DK. Primal life, motes of life. I need to loot one mote of life. And then we can see how much, I mean, unless they're going cheap, then I'll just log over and fucking won't need to make it. Go to Underbog, let's save ourselves some time and effort if that can be the case. Primal life. 254 gold a pop. Not a chance, mate. But I only need 2 of them. I don't care if you only need 2 of them. You're going to go fucking farm it. You're going to save yourself a bit of pennies. But Mum... Oh, well, I didn't check the motes. I was meant to check the motes as well while I was at it. See how many motes I've got maybe squirreled away. Mote of life. I've only got 4. They're on a random... They're on a really random fucking character. Yeah, we'll go do the Underbog. Fuck it. We'll do the Underbog. We'll do it on heroic, and then we'll go out and do a normal run afterwards. We'll do a sweep round for lumber while we're at it. While we're on our way round to the thing in the middle, because the Underbog's down there. It is down there, isn't it? I am thinking of the right place, and I. Hang on, no, hang on. Where's the Underbog? The Underbog sounds like it should be down there. Oh, it is there. It's underneath all of the fucking wood on the map. Thought I was going cray. My bags are filling up with really lots and lots of shit again, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. See if we can get all of these done on. Get all of decor done for level working today, and then we can work on the other professions off stream over the weekend, so people don't have to watch me farming mindless stuff. But then again, there isn't much else to be doing at the moment while we're in the waiting room waiting for the early access launch, so we can start hitting the ground running and start leveling again. Oh, I'm stuck on a mushroom. Not much else to do, really, is there, to be honest with you? I'm not really into pushing keys at the moment because they're kind of, in my personal opinion, pointless. People pushing their score up to make them look big going into the next expansion, but I never pay attention to scores from the previous expansion anyway, because when I'm inviting randoms, because it's not score for the current season. Current season scores is where it matters, because just because you was a big boy last season doesn't make you a big boy this season, or in the current season, I should say. Because anybody can get carried as well. Anybody could be carried. I like to see the current data, not old data. Nearly flew all the way back into bloody the forest then. We nearly flew into the forest. Right, we are coming round to the bit where there's loads of lumber usually. And once we've got round to the dive section to get to the dungeons. We'll take a dive and go to do that. The underbog. See how many primal life we can get as we go through it. As I say, if I don't get enough on the first run, then I'll go through again on normal. We'll do it on heroic to start off with. As I don't actually think I've done much when it comes to the underbog for loot, to be honest with you. I don't think I've farmed it, gone out of my way to farm it for transmog, so there might be lots of stuff to gain from it. Transmog wise anyway. Dooby dooby doo. Oh, piece of candy. Spoono's got this. Spoono's definitely got this. Just needs to log into all 6 accounts and start doing multiple things at once again. You'll catch up in no time. Really annoys me. It says that I've done the achievements to farm this fucking lumber while mounted, but you still have to fucking land in order to bloody do it. It's a pain in the arse. Yeah, easy for Spoono. Spoono's got this. He's only got 420 characters to play with. Make it easy, claps. Easy, claps. Right, we're coming up to... Oh, there's a piece of lumber just spawned in behind me. Coming around now to where we need to be going, down into the pump thing, water pump thing. Steam pump. Right, let's go and take a dive and do the underbog. How much are we down today? So we're only down 970 gold on this character, but we've logged in and out a few times. By the looks of it, overall we are down 8,500 gold from what we started for the day, by the looks of it, roughly, give or take. Something like that. Something like that, anyway. Something like that, boys and girls. Something like that. Could be more, could be less. Don't know. Alright. The underbog is this way. Yeah, I really don't... I don't even remember what this dungeon looks like. Oh, I got it on HC is the next question. It's been that long, I don't even remember what this fucking dungeon even looks like. Yeah, he's got a few accounts maxed out there, old Luna. Good old Spoono. I'm assuming I've completed these, yeah. This could take me a while to get through here, actually, because... Oh, I do know what the underbog looks like. I just never really come here. It's usually time walking I do this shit on. So we're going to have to loot literally everything, skin everything, and hope for the best. Well, I don't think, looking at that, how many fucking pieces, moats we've managed to grind already that it's worth buying them off the auction house, if I'm honest. So it might have been glad I come and do this. I've said open my mouth now they're not fucking dropping. Oh, we got a... Oh, I thought that was a rare then. Primal moats of primal. There we go. They're there. So we've got 8 so far. We need 20 minimum. So we can make 2 at least for these crafts. If we get enough before we have to clear the whole instance, then that would be great. If we don't, then we don't. Getting lots of skin while we're here as well. We'll get some skin. Oh, I thought that was a fucking... I thought that was Norium bar, Norium vein then. I was about to cry. Yeah, I'm on a fast tune. Doesn't matter about speed anyway when you're trying to farm stuff, really. Especially if you're on a skinner and you have to stop and skin every 2 seconds, or you're a miner and you want to stop and mine the old world mats. Doesn't really save you much time being fast. Oh, we looted 2 new items off of that we needed. Gravy. It's all gravy. I think I've stopped getting these moats now though. We need 6 more. We might as well just do a full run, I guess. Kill the bosses and see if we get any new transmogs that we're missing. As there's loads of transmogs I'm missing in this dungeon. Especially on heroic. Although the numbers are a bit skewed because it includes the stuff that you used from the orbs that you need to craft loads of different items. So unfortunately it boosts the numbers up of the amount of stuff that's available in the dungeon when they're not actually available in the dungeon. It's just the orbs that drop that are linked to craftables. I think that might actually... I know there's a load of bats and stuff at the end, so they'll probably drop some motes of life as well, I'm guessing. Oh, another shiny. Oh, there's a shiny there, I didn't pick it up. So flying into trees, they have fixed the DC, but now it's flying into water that needs fixing. I just think they need to fix flying full stop. If you go too fast, it just seems, no matter what seems to happen, you seem to bloody DC. If you land awkwardly or tap the edge of something, you shouldn't be tapped. We get, oh, both of those pieces were needed as well. Nice. Right, how are we looking for moats? Still need 3 more. Okay, cool. None of these greens are needed, are they? Nope. Good. Well, not good, but I needed that one though. I just saw that said it had orange writing. Oh, I do need it. Look, do need it. Cool. Might have to just dip our toes back in on the normal to get a couple of extra motes of life. I could log over to my fucking mage and send the 4 that are on it. I've got a few on it, but I'm fucking targeting these fucking things. Getting lots of not hide level though, that's for sure. And rep for the Cenarian, fucking Expedition and Spore go, but we're not worried about the rep. I've already got the rep on my main, so I'm not fucking bothered about this. We didn't get anything new off of that boss, however. So yeah, we are going to have to go out, reset and dip our toes back in on normal to get the last few motes that we need. It's not an issue. Not an issue. Wow. Wow. So we've got a new belt. We got a new belt. So we didn't do too bad for that run, considering. I'm not farming it all fucking day. We just wanna get these primal lives sorted out. Oh, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I believe there's a vendor outside that we can talk to. But we don't need to. Right, let's quickly do this. Let's reset the instance and go in on normal. Quickly try and get these few motes of life. We'll run back out and then we'll craft the 2 pieces of decor. Once we've logged over to the DK and sent the primal earth, or the motes of earth or whatever. Once we've looted some fucking primals, of course. These aren't going to fucking drop now on normal, are they? That's what's going to happen. They're not going to be fucking lootable on normal. Maybe that's why they're so expensive then. Let's have a look, see if we get any. Oh no, we got some. So I can stop moaning now. Right, so we've got 3. Let's turn these into 2 primal lives. Let's go out. Let's go back out. In fact, we've got to go to Wrath next, after we've crafted these. What do we need from Wrath? Heavy borean leather. Well, I need, that's 8 of those. I can make 6. We need 40. Oh, I need loads anyway. Okay, so we gotta go farming for leather in. Oh, hang on. I've already made one of those. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, fuck's sake. So I don't need to do Northrend. I've already made them. Oh, that means we get to skip Northrend then. Next one's going to be Cataclysm, which is where we're going to have to go and farm obsidian ore Where do these come from? Oh, you buy them off the vendor. Oh, you only buy them off the vendors? Okay. Okay. So we got fucking Fred to buy. Savage leather though is heavy. Oh, I've got heavy savage leather to craft. We'll make 20 of those. Now we might be able to get away with. I only need one obsidian bar. When I'm on my decor, I'll have a look to see if I can make an obsidian bar. Then it's just buying the stuff from the vendor in Stormwind. So we need 10, 20. So yeah, okay. Okay, so log over to my DK. We need an Inferno Ruby and obsidian bars. Oh no, we need fucking quite a few obsidian bars. Might have to go farming for it. Okay. Could you fill the kettle up and put it on then, please? If you haven't already. Right, back to Stormwind then. Right, I think this is a good time to take a quick break. I need to make a coffee for the wife. She's already asking me to make one, so we'll go and take a quick break. I'll put up the be right back screen. I'll be about five minutes or so. I'll put some music on. Hopefully it won't blast your ears off. I'll slowly increase the noise instead of just turning it on. So yeah, I'll be back very shortly. Helps if I mute my mic first so I don't forget to do it. Right, so let's go to Stormwind. I've actually lost track of where I'm at with my crafting, actually, to be honest with you. I can't remember if I made some of the stuff that we needed to make. Oh yeah, I wanted to go Stormwind to buy those stuff off the vendors. And then we got to go onto the DK to send the other bits across and go farming some obsidian ore. If we don't already have a stockpile of uncrafted or unsmelted is the word I was looking for, smelted. La, 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 la. Right, so what do we need in Stormwind? So it's for the Cataclysm areas, so it's the Eternium Thread and the... oh, I'll make sure I send that ruby over, and the pristine hide. So let's go and find the level worker. And the thread should be on the thread dude. On the thread dude! On the tailoring shop. So let's go to the tailoring shop first. I can't remember where the level worker is in Stormwind, so I'll have to find a guard to ask. Alright, it's the Eternium thread. Oh shit, we'll get 50 of those, they're quite expensive actually. Let's vendor all the crap we don't need in our bags. Freed up a bit of space, that can go in the bin. We'll open up those later. Let's quickly clear out this bag of all of the greens and stuff.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We don't need that meat. We don't need those either. Lots of moats and stuff. Right, so we've got that. We've got the Eternium threads. Was there anything else on this vendor that we need? No. We already know these patterns. Okay. Right. Stormwind Guard. I believe it's still in the Mage Quarter, but I can't remember for the love nor money. Profession trainer, level working. No, it's in Old Town. It's in the Old Town. Vaguely remember it now, but Light Levers, I think it's called, isn't it? Remember rightly? Yeah, I'm not fucking interested, thanks. That's the cobbler. That's Thane's boots. That's where it's supposed to be, isn't it? Thane's boots. Supposed to be a trainer in here, there's not. No trainer, no trainer. This is a silver shield, it's not going to be in here. That's a shield merchant. Wait, stand fucking still. Talk to you instead. You might have profession trainer, level working. Protective height, oh yeah. Well, why is that not? Am I just fucking dumb? I am fucking dumb, it's there. Look, literally here, look. Fucking idiot. Fucking muppet. Right, we want supplies, we don't want the... There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. You have to trade these in for heavy savage leather. So I'm going to have to make some more heavy savage leather. Okay. What did we need? How many did we need? Was it 4? I can't even remember now. I can't even remember now. We'll make another 20 of these. Yeah, 4. I should probably make 40 then, shouldn't I? Make another 20. Just to be safe. If these are selling on the auction house for 3 gold, which is what that's suggesting, then that's I should have just fucking bought them off the auction house. That's what I should have done. Right, we want 4 of these to craft this, so that's half the battle done. So we just need the obsidian bars now, so we need another one. We need fucking 12, 13, so we need 13 more. We need the Inferno Ruby, 13 more obsidian bars, so the Inferno Ruby, if I've got one on my DK, and we also need to send the Motes of Earth over, because we need Primal Earth, which we can always just shove into the warband bank, but my warband bank's starting to fill up with random crap again. Do 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 do. I also need to go and farm some Casgarite on this later on, so we can make some of the decor for Dragonflight for level working. So I'm sure I saw it required some Casgarite. If we have to, we have to. Right. Turn all of these into eternal worth. Right, so we put these be gems. Can't remember what the fucking gem was called now. Was it Inferno? It was Inferno Ruby, wasn't it? So we need that, and that. Chucked across. We've got fucking all sorts of crap in our bags here. Just in case. No, we ain't got no more Casgarite. I need to go through. Well, I got a lot of fucking sorting and organising to do. Jesus Christ. Any idea of what assault is in the moor? No, I'm afraid I don't actually. I've got no clue. No clue, I'm afraid. Not a sausage, not a clue. Right, put them in there, and we'll shove that in there as well. Right, I need to see. was obsidian, wasn't it? Obsidian. That's folded obsidian. So no, I've got to go farming. So we're going to go to Cataclysm and farm some obsidian ore to make these bars. So let's go do that, I guess. That's the next thing on the list to do. When you say the assault, do you mean which covenant's got their little their quests in the moor? Is that what you're after, Spoono? Oh. It's Femfear, okay. Yeah, I need to do Maldraxxus. Is the one I need to do, the Maldraxians, the Necrolords, but I'll fucking go and lose my marbles here. I always miss it because I never pay attention. That's the one I need. Yeah, the Necrolord one, yeah. I always fucking forget to go and do it. That's the problem. Also got a primal fire there we can make. Right, obsidian ore. Let's. I think the Twilight Highlands is the best place to farm this. So I'm sure that's where I was getting most of the obsidian from the other day. We'll go and have a look. And we need 13 bars worth, so we'll just say we need 15 bars worth just to be safe. Right, time to get our mine on. It's elementium. Oh, I'm looking. Shit. It's elementium, not fucking obsidian. Oh, is obsidian the fucking... Is that the rare one? Ah. Let's have a quick look on the interwebs. Let's have a little look on the interwebs of the best place to get obsidian ore from. Because I don't mind farming it, because it's going to be bloody expensive. Cataclysm. Obsidian ore. Where's the best place? Mount Hyjal apparently is actually the best place. Or Vashir. Well, I'm not going fucking down in Vashir. We'll go Hyjal instead. Mount Hyjal, and we don't just, it's all around the base, round by the raid, and that's keep it tight like a tiger. I'm saying there's big gaps in the map that doesn't have any ores spawning, but it's the best place to look. Speaking of which, straight away there's already a node over here to mine, so we'll do that. Next question I need to know is how many obsidian ores? It's 2 ores. Okay, it's 2 ores needed for 1 bar. Okay, we'll do a complete circuit then, I guess, once we get down to where we need to be. Some hidden in the trees. Right, it's actually saying not to do any of this area up here. It's all around here, all around the outskirts, all around the outskirts of this little area here. So let's fly over the mountain. The other thing I need to do, actually go and do is, oh look, it's fucking, there's a mining node up. There was a mining node showing. Oh, it is still there. It's just not showing on the map very well. Oh shit. The other thing I need to do is quickly shoot across, just because I remember to do it. There's a toy that drops from a rare in the Darkshore future. So, although I've got slow flying turned on, let's turn that off in a second. But there's obsidian ore we can't ignore. Right, fast flying turned on quickly. And we'll go and see if the rare's up that can drop the toy. I've had about 50 attempts in total, so I haven't farmed for it on multiple characters or anything. I've just been doing it when I remember to do it, when I come to Hyjal, to quickly fly across and kill the bloody NPC. Right, Darkshore. It's this Commander Drade, or whatever his name is, can drop a fucking toy that I need. If we get it, fantastic. If we don't, oh well, never mind, eh? Seems pretty low drop chance though, to be fair, from what I understand it, so... No toy. Where's that fucking hat gone? Oh, there, we've got the hat. Right, no toy, so... Another day. Tomorrow's another day, if I remember. Or if I happen to have to come back here for any reason. Over the next few characters. Oh, shit. Oh, bloody hell. Fucking sneezing fits. Do apologise for sneezing down the mic at everybody and blowing your eardrums away. Not my intention, of course.
It's not very nice, is it?
No, it's not very nice. Not very nice to do that to chat. Tells you actually to go anti-clockwise on the map as well. On this guide, I should say. The guide, farm guide. There doesn't seem to be much obsidian ore around here. Although this is over by the raid, so this says there's a bit of a gap here of no obsidian spawn points. I guess it's because of the lava. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go back to slow flying again. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. One circuit should hopefully get us enough obsidian ore. We only need 15 bars, so one pretty much full lap should do it, hopefully, should we get lucky with the amount of spawns of the obsidian ore nodes anyway. I thought Firelands was a good raid as well, to be honest with you. I haven't farmed the shit out of it. I don't need literally everything. I've got everything from it, like on all difficulties, that, including the legendary staff, which took me many years to complete because I couldn't do one section of it solo, and I had to ask for some help with a few things from a couple of guild members that were bored, but we managed to get it done in the end. Oh, that's just disappeared on me. That was nice of it to do so. We need at least 30 pieces of obsidian. We've got enough actually now. We'll continue our loop for a minute. I've gone out of the zone. That's why I'm not finding much. Well, that's the excuse I'm going to give myself anyway, because I've gone out of the zones, not showing up any. Doesn't seem to be a much. It's supposed to be a good farming. Oh, there we go. It's just popped up a couple. So it's supposed to be a good farming route. Supposed to be being the word. Where is it? Oh, there. And another piece over there. I think the last time I went this hard with actually farming for ore, going out of my way to get ore, was all the way back when I was having to farm for the arcane crystals. Is it arcane crystals to make the arcanite bars back in fucking hell. It would have been back in classic, in fact. Fucking hell. Yeah, because I needed the arcanite bars to turn into towards making one of the legendaries, I think it was. Or I was going to make something with arcanite bars, I can't remember. But I know I was having to farm the arcane crystals because they were fairly scarce on the auction house. They were going for like fucking 1,000 gold a piece or some shit back then. So I was having to farm. I ended up with about 3,500 mithril bars, or thorium bars. It was thorium bars, I think, that I needed to farm thorium in the Ungoro crater. I did about fucking 200 laps of that shit, farming every node I could possibly find. And I think I only managed to get like a handful of fucking crystals as well. It's fucking jokes. I did make enough though, or I did get enough to do what I wanted to do with it at the time, so. Right, that's plenty. I'll come back and farm here if I have to later, but that's plenty for now. So let's go back to Dawn Anal and quickly convert these into bars so we can send them across. Because I don't think I've got any anvils on me. Which, to be fair, is probably another thing I should probably store in my warband bank. A couple of spare anvils for when I need them. Oh, I'm being pinged. Ooh, okay. mining, obsidian, craft. We're going to put these in the warband bank as well, so we can fucking access them easy. As I said, I am kind of slowly running out of room in my warband bank. I do need to give a good clean up of all my characters at some point in the near future, before midnight comes preferably. But that's tidying up and getting rid of stuff and all that fucking stuff is really something not to be doing on stream, so we'll do that off stream. Mainly because I don't want to see you lot to see how much of a fucking hoarder I really am with stuff. I'm always moaning I've got no gold, but I'm sitting on millions and millions and millions of gold's worth of fucking old world materials, so. We are running out of space in this bank now though. Okay. Should probably take these out. Right. That was the only thing we needed, I think, wasn't it? I sent the gems in the bank. Obsidian bars are now in the bank, so it's back onto the demon, aren't I do apologise, chat, if you're finding this a bit tedious and boring today. I'm just doing what I need to get done. I know it's not exactly the most exciting things in the world, watching me constantly logging characters, but it's what I need to do, so that's what we're here for. I'll make it a little bit more exciting in a little while, and we'll go and do a couple of love dungeon runs for you, and then we can watch me cry about not getting the love rocket again. Maybe. 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 Right, can I just craft these without having to go to a table is the next question. Right, so Outlands. One of them and one of them. So let's double check. We have done Classic. We have now done Outlands because I've just crafted them. I haven't learnt them yet, but we've just crafted them. Northrend. Snowfall. Yep, we've got that. And we've got that. Next one, Cataclysm, which is one we've just been working on. So we need one of those. One of those. And one of those. So that's Cataclysm ticked off. Pandaria. Where are we? Where's me fucking the decor? We've made one of those, and we've made one of those. Draenor. Made one of those, and made one of those. Legion. I'm sure we made these as well. Made that. Made that, and made that. BFA. I know for a fact I've done that because we was fucking around, flying around to get the lumber for it. Shadowlands, we definitely made these as well. Box and that. Kazalgar is the one obviously that we know we've done because we started off with this, but we've double checked just to be on point. So we've done that, and now we just need Dragonflight. So I've got to go farming for resilient leather and Maya slush hide. So where the fuck do we get Maya slush hide from? Do we turn that into? So we've got to go farming all sorts of stuff. Or did we buy it? No, we got to buy that. Dense hide. So it's skinning. That says level working reagent. Did we buy that off the vendor? Let's go and find out. We've got to go to Dragonflight anyway. Let's learn these first.
Damn, son, where'd you
So I'm
find
obviously
this?
going to have to go farming for Kazgarite as well on the...
That's pretty good.
Oh, my house in the housing estate's just hit level 8. Huge win. Huge win. Off the Dragonflight. I need to put all of these in my warband bank as well. And we're going to have to go through and organise all of our characters offline as well, as I say. And we're on our own, in our own little world. Dragonflight, this way, this way, this way. Do 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 do. Right, we're going to go and talk to the supply vendor, buy the level worker. Let's see what we've got there. Is it 3? Was it 3 pieces of decor? Or 2? 2. Those diamonds are a pain in the arse to get hold of. I did have 5 on my dual crafter, which I used when I was making a dual craft. Was it dual crafting? Yeah, dual crafting thing earlier. Yesterday when I was making decor on my DK. Another working surprise. No, I didn't think so. You've got a fucking... Oh, hang on. There's 2 vendors. No, we just got to go farming for it. Right, okay. Okay, let's go farming. So we need just leather. Probably the best place to go is going to be the Highlands, the Plains I mean, not the Highlands, the Plains. I don't know where we get Maya slash shit from, we'll have a look that up in a minute. We'll have to look that up in a minute. For these Maya slash hides and these dense hides. I think they're a byproduct when you're farming, I can't remember. But there's a what do these give? Resilient leather, that's what we want. We can only get it off the bigger ones. Right, how much in the way of resilient leather was it I needed? We need 60 and we've got 15 total. Going by that, looking at that. Probably cheap just to buy it off the auction house, but we're going to farm it. Don't take 10 minutes for 60. What might take a bit longer is the dense hide and the slush, because I don't know where the fuck to get them from. I know I've had them in the past, but without farming for them I don't actually know. Let's have a look. There's Wowhead again. Good old wowhead, where do we find these? Mush. No, it's not called mushrooms. What were they called? Maya slush, sorry. Not mush, Maya. Maya. Slush hide. I want 2 of these. Right, these are crafted apparently. I remember seeing them in the list though. Oh yeah, look, they're down here, look. Fucking idiot. Right, so my crush hide needs... I've got these on my warrior. Got plenty of these on the warrior, so we can send all of those across. It's the dense hide. Where do we get the dense hide from then? Dense hide. Oh, great. These are rare as shit. Great. So they're going to be expensive as shit as well. For fuck's sake. Right, okay. So there's copy that in. These dense hides only come from certain mobs and they are a daily drop, so it's going to be fun. There's only a few mobs that can drop them. According to this anyway. Okay, so we've got 2 mobs. No, there's 1 mob that can do it in the that can drop this in the Inarian Plains, 1 mob that can drop it in Thraldrassus, and 1 mob that can drop it in the Waking Shores. So I might have to do this on several characters that have got skin in, and I don't know which characters that is, so I'll have to look at my other list. So we've only got 1. Oh hang on, no we haven't. What's that? I've got a horde character that can do it, and also a rogue also can do it. Right, okay, so I'll do the rogue after this then. Once we've done all 3 of the mobs, we'll put fast flying on actually after this as well, so we can get round to these mobs quicker. If it's even active, it might not even be active. Okay, right. These can give us the resilient leather as well, so we'll kill these quick. I do apologise, chat. I've gone very quiet again. That's not my intentions. Focusing up on what we need to find, where we need to go, all that kind of crap. Fucking. Not sure how many of these we need. Oh, actually, I know where there might be a good spot for this stuff, actually. Oh, no, we want fast flying. Turn fast fly back on. And we might get lucky with a couple of rare item drops that we're after as well for future crafts. Over here. Over here, there should be, hang on. It's not what we're actually after. We're after the birds, stupid birds, which are further over, I think, by the looks of it. Also a bit of lumber on that tree, so we'll grab that bit of lumber while we're at it. Over here. No, I'm in the wrong bit. Where the fuck it? I'm sure it was up here on the. I thought it was over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, there's one. Oh no, they give scales. Oh fuck. How many resilient leather have we got now? So we've got enough resilient leather. We need to send them over from the priest. I mean, we got. Yeah, we can send them over from the priest. We've got plenty on the priest. We need some Casgarite ore. So we'll go farming for that. And we need to make some Maya slush, fuck's sake. Wonder how much that's actually going for on the auction house. We have Luke. Should we have a little Luke? Save us a little bit of fucking grinding. $190 gold a pop isn't too bad actually. How much is the, what was it called? It's the dense, is it dense leather? Where the fuck's that gone? Dense hide, how much is that? Oh, that's cheap as fucking chips, mate. I'll buy 50 of them. Saves me going fucking farming on other characters for it. Right, now all I've got to do now, if we go back to Valdraken, we can quickly log over and throw all of the thingies into the bank, and then we can make these items. I think I need to the level working table in order to make these anyway, so I'm going to part this up by the table. And we need to put the volatiles, I think it's what they're called, volatiles. I know what they are anyway, I know what they look like. Right. It's a level working bench over here. Right. So we need for Maya slush all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, right, so it's awakened, with awakened earths and awakened frost. So we put all we'll just slam all the awakened stuff into the warband bank on the main. Yep, that's what we do. And then if we've got space, we'll have to make space otherwise. I have to make some space. My coffee's getting cold, I better drink that as well. I had a plan of action in my head of what I was doing today, but as I'm constantly having to look at what's what and tabbing out and all the rest of it, it's not been very entertaining, so I do apologise. I will try to do better come Monday. We're just scratching around at things to do is the problem at the moment. Unfortunately, it's I'm trying to get the crafting side of things done, use up as many of the old materials that yeah, I know I need to do what I need to do, mate, but it's just I just feel like I'm bored because I keep going very quiet, and that's never a good thing when you're streaming. I know there's people watching and you're like, I'm not really talking much, I'm not really doing much. I'm boring people, I'm boring you. I mean, I know you wouldn't be watching if you weren't, you know, semi-interested in what I'm doing, but it's not the
They
point.
wouldn't be watching if they weren't interested, Dad.
Right. So, awakened. Oh, we need to turn him into awakened. Yeah, awakened. Do you know what? Just take all of these out and we'll turn these into awakened things. That can go up. Got to organise my bank and knit on this fucking character as well at this rate. Got some really random stuff in my bags in this actually. Really random fucking stuff. Oh, loads of Casgarite. Oh, there, we'll take that out as well. Scratch your head, scratch the head. Oh, let's shut that for a minute. And then oh no, they're awakened. We want to turn the. No, they've got to go back into the bank. That's got to go back into my bank. That's awakened. That's awakened. They're awakened. They're also awakened, and awakened fire as well. I'm gonna go. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna put all of these awakened things into the warband bank. The other stuff that needs to be converted can go back in here for now. I really have a lot of random stuff in it. Right, we don't need any of these, but for some reason I keep hold of these. For emergency, these are emergency funds. I'd vendor them for emergency funds. Right, so these all go in the warband bank. That's also got to go in the warband bank. What else have we got that we could chuck in the warband bank that might be handy at the moment, so we don't have to keep coming across? Don't know. Not sure what we actually need. going forward, because I haven't checked the other. Why have I got exceptional pelts there and exceptional pelts there? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Sturdy femur needs to go in here and all. Elemental moats, I think they can go in. We're going to my reagent. We'll put them there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right. Warband bank. Warband bank. Right. These pets are going to have to come out of the bank. So we need to take them out. So we'll take them out and we'll send them over to a character I know that's linked to the realm. So I don't have to keep chucking away, and they can go in there. Right. Awakened. We'll put all the awakens we can in this corner. Keep them all together as much as we can. Just going to keep those together. Right. They're all in the corners now, so we've filled that up. It's just a fucking organised chaos. I know what's going on here, chat. I honestly do. I'm pretending I don't, but I do. I know what's completely going on. I know what's in there. I know what's not in there. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm lying. I don't know a fucking thing, but who cares? Alright, that's got to go over to one of my banking alts. And we go back to the Demon Hunter, and we should, fingers crossed. Oh, hang on. There was a cloth. There was cloth that I needed to send. We'll look it up. It's got to be a dragonflight cloth, and I've got some. I know what it looks like. I just can't remember the name of it. So I'll shove that in the warband bank as well, or some of it in the warband bank. But hopefully in a few minutes we will be done. We will be done with level working for decor, and then we can move on to the next. The next is probably going to actually be my priest, because I've got two lots of decor stuff I can do on that at the same time. And it will also, oh, hang on, we're outside the bank. My alchemy and my enchanting is spread across several different characters, so to make each of the fucking hell, look at the state of this bank. To make each of the different decor pieces. Right, this is the level we're after, wilder cloth. So leather cloth, I know what I mean. Now it's just figuring out where it's stored. Wilder cloth. Right, we want about, I'll just put fucking 50 of those for now. Makes this bag look a little bit tidier. Mailbox here, we don't have to actually mount up. Right. Why am I putting them out? I need to put it in the bloody warband bank. That's what I need to do. Put it in the warband bank. I'm losing me marbles now. I'm losing me marbles. Losing me marbles. Right. I'll just stick it in the bottom corner of that tab. This is the newer stuff, but fuck it. That's supposed to be in the other tab as well. Yeah. Right. We'll probably be coming back onto this in a few minutes to start organising and doing this shit for the tailoring and the inscription. But for now, let's go and finish off level working. As I say, I want to get all of the decor made before midnight. One of everything. One of everything. And then we can start storing everything and organising the characters. What's what. What we got where. And then if we want to make some more decor later date, we know where it all is. I would like to say I'll just stick it in the warband bank, but that's not going to be a feasible thing to be able to do. I'm not going to have the room. Hold up, wait a minute, we need a mailbox. Right. So, Dragon Craft. Right, now to make this we need... Oh, I needed diamonds. Oh, shit. We might have to look how much they're going for on the auction house. So fucking around again. We need Casgarite, actually. Oh, back onto the DK after we've done this. We'll make this Maya slush hide quickly. Back to the DK, back to doing some grinding. We want some Casgarite and we want the diamonds, which we can probably... I think I might have quite a lot of stuff actually. I was farming some of the mining nodes last night, so we might be able to crush up some of that if we've still got it in ore form rather than... Right, we only need 2. I've just sent all of those over. We only need 2, so let's make 2 of those. Right, so we need... Hang on, let's make this.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good, you're right, well done. Right, so to make this we need 5 diamonds and 10 pieces of Casgarite. Doesn't matter the quality, because quality doesn't come into factor on this. Let's quickly... Let's vendor some stuff, and then we're going to go on to dump some of the stuff back in the warband bank. Curiously shaped stomach there. Right, these need to go in the warband bank anyway. That's a trinket, can be sold. These are all leather, which I will leave on the characters for the minute. Right, okay, right. Let's go and try and organise this a little bit. Let's get this organised a little bit so we can put stuff in, or put stuff away into the warband bank. We will. So we've got that can be moved. No, it can't. It'll have to be moved to a different tab. That can go there for a minute. Right, they need to go in there, so do these. I think I've got a funny feeling that's gone into the wrong tab. Yep. Come here, bot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right. Drag that into there. Right, now what we've got here is some spores. Spores can go in that bottom corner. This is all the current stuff. Do we have room for Fred? We can make room. We'll put it there. These aren't going to fit in there either, so they'll have to stay in this character's bags for the minute. Resilient leather. No. Don't want resilient leather, that's dragonflight. What else have we got in this for this expansion? That can't fit either. Lots of cloth, lots of leather. Right, so if we flip the script, go back to this and shove all the leather in the bag. Leather. Fuck it, they can go in there as well. Leather. That should be sent to my. I'm gonna put that in the bank. Woolly mammoth hide. I've got a load of those. They're not needed. That, however, is needed. Keep hold of those for the minute. Pair of ivory tusks. Don't think they're needed for anything. That's leather. These are stuff that need to go into my GM tab, really. That can be sold. That can be ditched. Hang on. Stitch that. Stitch that. What's that? The Lunar Festival thing? I don't really need that. I can put that in my personal bank somewhere. Shove that there. Bolt of room cloth. I've got some really random shit on this character. Right. Pelts can go away. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can be ditched. We don't want that. That can go away. 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 So can that. So can that. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's to be learnt. That can be put away. That can. These can all go away actually now. That's a curiously stomach. Not sure. That's all things. We don't need any mirror fragments, but we'll keep hold of them anyway. These can be now ditched because they're no good for nothing. Chromatic dust is going to be needed for enchanting, so, and that's going to be for enchanting as well. So we'll send them over to my enchanter in a minute for current tier stuff. That's got to go away. That can be vendored. That can be vendored. I've got loads of these kicking around the account that they can go in my bank. We've got cloth here galore. That can also be sent over to my. Let's put that in there. That can go over. We've got a shit ton of room thread, which I've also got on my. We might as well send that over with to the thingy. That's got to go into the warband bank. So we've got that to go over to the priest as well. That might as well go over to the priest as well. They might as well vendored. What do we need them? They're soulbound. Do I need them for anything that's related to? Oh, I just had another fucking. Fiendish. Oh, they're used to craft fiend. Well, we'll keep hold of those then. So they can be put away into the bank. So we're pretty much there now. So these are going to go over to the warrior. These are going to go over to the warlock for enchanting later if we need it. These are all going to go over to my cloth tailorer on my priest. So yeah, we're there. What's this? Crocodist, already known. Could be learnt. Well, we'll just learn that recipe then. Fuck it. And that's going to be ditched, and so is that. And that's a skill point which we're never going to fucking use. We don't need anyway, but sell that as well. Right, let's send these bits over. I know I've got a fucking warband bank, but I've got no fucking room. So let's put all of these into. Of course, thread can go as well to my priest. These can go to the warlock. These can all go over to my main so they can access the GM tab. Put them away for later. And we've got semi-clean bags again for this character anyway. The bank, however, is a different kettle of fish. We're not worried about the bank at the minute. That's one thing we can't worry too much about. Let's sell all this shit. Right, so we want, what did we want? We want Casgarite and those purple diamonds. They're purple diamonds, aren't they? Yeah, the illimited diamonds. Right, so DK it is. Back to Dragonflight, back to farming some fucking ore. We're going to get orny. We're going to get orny, chat. Going to get orny. Perking up a bit now. Know what I'm after. I'm seeing the end of the tunnel. The light at the end of the tunnel for getting this level working finished off for the decor grinds. At some point as well, I've got to go back through all of my characters, all of the professions, and start working on making all of the old transmog items that I don't have the transmog for. So all of the crafted items that I'm missing the transmog for, we're going to have to go back and do those. That is going to be a very long and ongoing process. We'll have to definitely work one profession at a time, because it's going to require lots and lots and lots of grinding old mats, which is why I tend to not sell stuff, because I've been having that on the cards or planning for that to be done for many years and I've just never gone and done it. So that's on the bingo card, but it's not happening anytime fucking soon. Unless, of course, we get all the decor done and then we can start going back through and see what we've got the materials actually available to make shit with. We can make stuff that we've got the materials to actually make it and use up what we've got until we're at the point where we've got literally scraps left over and we can just either put them away or try and sell them for some quick cash on the auction house. That is the plan. I've got it all planned. It's just put it into action. That's the problem. I've got it all planned. I just need to put it into action. But for the minute, we've got to go and grind. Oh, some few happy warlocks here. We've got to go grind some materials, some ores. Hopefully we can find some decent nodes. Right, I can't remember where I was farming yesterday, but I was a bit all over the place. I think it was in the plains, or maybe it wasn't in the plains. There's lots of wood there. Maybe it was Waking Shores. It probably was Waking Shores. I can't see all my nodes on the map. Why are my nodes not shown? Oh, I can see the nodes. Yeah, it was probably the Waking Shore. Looking at that. Anyway, we're going to make our way over. If we see a node, we go and mine it. It's as simple as that. And then see how much. Give it a half hour or so. And see where we stand. We can crush up some of the stuff, and hopefully we can. We'll grab the lumber as well while we're at it, because we're bound to fall short for lumber again. I just know it's going to happen. Where's that lumber gone? We've gone out there. So we're after Severite and anything we can crush. Let's have a look actually how much we've got. Dragon Arms. for crushing. Oh, prospecting wise, we've got a fair old bit. We'll land. We'll land. So if we can get the diamonds, I don't mind buying the Cascarite, and it will save us a little bit of time. Otherwise we've got to go fucking grinding. Do we need a table to do this is the next question. Right. Well, that's one diamond. This is where we're going to end up with a fuck ton of random gems. For some reason it's not letting me just click the prospect all button. So I'm going to do it individually. Kind of annoying. So we've still only got the one diamond. This is the diamond that we need. I wonder if they're more guaranteed from coming from the higher quality ore. We'll find out. Go to rank 3. You get 4 chances. One more. No. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know what the prismatic ores are for. We've still only got one of these diamonds. That's a bit annoying. Just the trouble with... Oh, there we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, we've got 2. We need 5. It's going to hurt the soul watching this. All of this grinding for gems that are going to have to be sold or vended. Still only got 2. Come on, don't be a bitch. Come on. Still at only 2. Looks like we're going farming, boys and girls. Looks like we're going farming. Alright. Try again on this lot. Nope, it's going to make me do it individually again. Fuck's sake. That's probably because they're split between the the bank and my bags. No. We're not getting very lucky here. We've got 2. We need 5. So we're going to have to go and do some serious grinding. Try the lower grade stuff, but I'm sure the higher grade stuff has a higher chance. It's a lot of gems, boys and girls. It's a lot of fucking gems. Right, we are out of materials now. So, what are these for? Soulbound. We can prospect these on their own by the looks of it. Prismatic ores. I don't even know if they're used for anything else. We won't crush them yet, we'll leave them because just in case, Well, we've got loads of rousing fucking fire in that here as well. It's not loads, but enough. Stack all these up into the warband bank in a bit. Well, I can safely say we've got plenty of random bits and pieces in our bags anyway. Right, so we need at least 15 pieces of cascarite anyway, so let's go get farming. Let's get farming. Let's also get the lumber while we're at it. Oh, land, please, thank you. Please and thank you. There's a rare over here somewhere apparently. Don't know what we need off of it. We'll kill it anyway. Some gloves which we already got, but whatever. Whatever. Piece of ore over there in the corner. Not ore, sorry, lumber. Right, let's go and find some ore. Some ore. Ore. We'll overcharge or overload or whatever it is that's called when we find the special nodes. See if we get anything out of it as well when we come across them. If we come across any. Only good thing about Dragonflight on this character for when it comes to farming is I don't actually have to dismount because I've learnt how to mine while mounted as well, so what are you after? Why don't you ask?
No one disturb the stream.
You ain't going to disturb the stream, are you? Oh, we got a cascarite, piece of cascarite. So one piece of cascarite. We need 15 before we call it quits. So we also need 3 more diamonds. We need to get. Hello, Bucko. And welcome in, first time chatter. What's good? Not much, mate. I am boring the shit out of people farming at the moment. I am after some diamonds and things. I'm just trying to finish off the 3rd profession for decor crafts. I have done engineering, I have done blacksmithing, I am needing 1 more item crafted on level working, which is what we're trying to do now because it requires some random stuff, which requires me going and mining and fucking prospecting loads of ore to try and get these diamonds because I'm a cheapskate when it comes to buying things off the auction house. I'd rather go and farm it. If I can farm it, I will farm it. But yeah, these are all the things tags coming in clutch to find collectors. Can't be much worse than you doing Shadowlands PvP quest 20 times. Ooh, yes, good old Shadowlands PvP quests. Yes, I remember those. I'm fortunate not to have to do the old PvP anymore. I do, however, need to do the. Actually, I should probably start looking into doing that on a daily. Actually, I need to do the daily PvP quest in the Emerald Dream for an achievement, which I've been slacking on doing. What?
I feel annoying now.
I'm gonna fucking annoy you in a minute, girl. But all my kids are at home as well because they're off. Get your hand out of my face. Because there's on school holidays, so I've got the kids
You've only
constantly
got to deal
annoying
with
me
us
at the
for like
same time.
literally 2 more days.
I know. It's bliss. It'll be bliss when you've gone back to school.
Oh,
I don't have to put up with you anymore.
yeah, but then you have to put up with me on the Monday, the after school Monday,
Oh,
23rd March.
Why?
It's my birthday, idiot.
Oh, is it?
23rd of March.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, my birthday's on Monday.
Oh. Unlucky for you.
Yep.
Unlucky for you, eh? Right, anyway. Enough of listening to you waffling on. We've got ore to grind and lumber to farm.
Not very nice.
But yeah, I don't usually do this much collecting, to be honest with you, Bucko. I tend to try and just do. What the fuck's that? Oh, okay. I go through stints where I go and do all my collecting, right? Towards the end of patches and end of expansions, and when no one's really playing and stuff, is when I tend to go off and do this sort of stuff. Part of the reason why I don't, I keep going up and down the rankings quite a bit each expansion when it comes to the DFA league table, as it were, anyway. But I do believe I'm still sitting in the top 370 in the world, something like that. So I'm not you know, super big boy yet, but we'll get there. We make some gains and then we make some losses, and we keep fighting, keep soldiering on, keep fighting. It's what we got to do. It's what we got to do. One day we will be number one once everybody's stopped playing the game and I've left to my own devices. In about 20 years' time, when I'm old and grey and I've got nothing better to do with my time, and WoW's a dead game, I'll eventually be world number one. Well, I say old and grey. I mean, I'd have to have hair to go grey, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Harry? You know what I mean? Your DFA score is garbage. You think you like 700k score or something? Poo, mate. Nothing is poo. Nothing is poo. There's just people like me that have collected probably longer than most others. That's all that really boils down to, is who's been doing it the longest at this point, or not so much the longest, but who's been doing it the most efficient. Is the other way really to look at it. Right. I just play the game and just crack on with it. Basically, I do what I got to do and see how we get on. Where the fuck is that rare? Over there. Should probably kill all these rares as well. See what we get. Fuck it, we'll go do all the rares while we're flying around. But yeah, it's more a case of who's been playing it longer, who's been doing it longer, and who's been doing it more efficiently. So it doesn't matter really if you are, you know, 100,000 in the world or something like that. It doesn't really make a lot of difference. It just gives, DFA just gives people an indicator of how much of a no life you are. In my case, quite. The only thing that's putting you off is the anima grind, PvP sets and recipes, so much stuff. Yeah. The anima grind, to be fair, is shit, but there is lots of efficient ways of doing it. Especially if you've got multiple characters or multiple accounts, it makes it very, very, very easy to do. To be honest with you, I've ground more anima in the past 6 months quicker than what I did it for the whole of the length of time I was playing Shadowlands when it was current content. So there is more efficient ways of farming for it nowadays. Just by, for instance, just by going and doing multiple characters each week through all the raids. Because obviously you only get anima per character once per boss from the raids each week, so you just kill all the bosses in the raids. You just do it on LFR. Takes 5 seconds. Well, not quite 5 seconds, obviously a bit longer than that, but if you just do multiple characters through all the raids, it doesn't take too long to get enough stock up on anima that way. And obviously if you're trying to complete achievements, if you complete certain amount of achievements, or certain achievements, I can't remember the name what the achievements are, mind you, but there is achievements you can do. I think there's an achievement for completing everything on one of the covenants, and then it like doubles up your anima gains as well, which is obviously huge to have. So unlocking and upgrading all of the faction features or covenant features in one of the covenants will double up your anima once you've got the achievement on that character. That also helps. Yeah, that's Bucko, that's exactly how I've done it, to be honest with you. If you do it LFR, obviously all the bosses across your account on multiple characters, and then obviously do any world bosses that give the 500 anima, and any other obviously big 500 anima world quests. Do that on multiple characters as well. It soon starts stacking up. There is also a little cheat where I'll explain to you in a minute. Hang on. If you haven't already done this, there is a cheeky little thing you can do with when you're starting a new character, or you've got a character that you probably know about this one actually, but when you're starting another character that's not been to the Shadowlands, once you've done your skip bit, you can go upstairs to next to the flight master. There's that NPC, and you can buy these tokens. Yeah, the 60. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but you can do that for every covenant on. So you can do that. It gives you, I think it's 1,000 anima per token. So you can do that on a new character. Just buy 4 of those tokens, and then swap to each covenant. You don't even have to go to the covenant halls. You just switch the covenants, use the items, and then you'll get all the stuff. Be warned though, obviously you get all the mounts, all of the transmog shit and all that crap. You have to delete out your bags if you don't already own them. But yeah, you can do that flip. I did that on 20 or so characters just because I was bored one day. That got me a good old chunk of change, as it were, from the anima. So that's a good quick gain for anima anyway. I say quick gain, it takes maybe 10 minutes per character to fuck around doing all of that shit. So that's another way. And obviously don't forget, with anima as well, you can once you've stored it into the vat, or into your obviously your Covenant Hall storage thing, you can obviously go back to that same vendor that you've bought the 60 Covenant item from, and then you can obviously turn those, as long as you've got 1,000 anima, you can turn it into a warbound account bound token for 1,000 anima, and then obviously you can trade them to the characters that you want the anima sent to. So that obviously helps with leveling up all of the different faction stuff quicker. Yeah, so there's lots. It's a lot easier now, obviously, to get the anima gains than it was obviously back during Shadowlands. I know they introduced the features during Shadowlands, but by that point, not a lot of people were taking advantage of it. So yeah, so the anima grind is daunting. Don't get me wrong. Especially when you look on ATT and realise that I think it's something along the lines of about 2.3 million anima you need to be able to get everything ticked off on the list. I think something silly like that. Can't remember off the top of my head exactly, but it's close to 2 million, if not a little bit more anyway. That seems like a lot, but when you're earning, well, I would say per character you're maybe earning 30-40k per week minimum, probably more than that in fact. It soon racks up. It's just having the time to do it is the main issue with a lot of it. But yeah, I am done with the anima grind for Shadowlands pretty much now. I am still earning the anima, so I just store it on my characters to get rid of it out of my bags. I don't really need it now. It's only if I decide I want to start another character or I want to up another covenant feature on a character. But I'm done with all of that crap. Shadowlands for me is more just trying to grind out rare dropped items from the rares for certain armor types and weapon types and stuff like that, really, and a few mounts. I think there's only one. Hang on, I'll tell you. We'll have a look. So I don't cheat or say I'm lying or think I'm lying. Right. So where are we? Shadowlands. So quests for achievement wise for Shadowlands, I'm done. For exploration, I do believe I'm done for Shadowlands as well. Yep, we're done with that. For dungeons and raids, however, I am missing one. I think it's one achievement. One achievement from a dungeon to get this meta achievement, the glory achievement, ticked off to give me another mount that I'm missing, obviously. So there's two achievements I'm missing from dungeons and raids for the expansion. It's about expansion features, what we're missing. Torghast is completely done. I'm done with Torghast. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So achievement wise, I'm just missing 2 achievements from Shadowlands. I think, let me look me quickly. Where is it? Do we have Shadowlands on here? Let's leave that ticking away so it upgrades and works its shit out. Shadowlands is my most progressed. It's my most progressed expansion purely because of a good friend of mine, old Shax Live, over on Twitch, YouTube, and all that lovely socials and shit. Obviously, he's doing the expansion locked challenge, and when he started doing that, he encouraged me to go back and do it to remind me just how fucking shit the grinds were. But when he started it a year ago, I was at 56. I want to say it was 56% completed on Shadowlands. That's gone down actually. Why has that gone down? Yeah, and I'm just shy of 91% complete for Shadowlands now. So I've done quite a bit. When Shaq started out his challenge, his expansion lock challenge, he was at, I want to say it was 16. He might have been 19%, but I think 16%, and he's at 71% now. So he's absolutely fucking smashing it. But yeah, it's daunting. The problem with Shadowlands is it's the expansion with the most items to collect. It's got the most mounts. It's got the most source IDs. It's got the most rares. You know, everything. It was just a collector's dream, wet dream, old Shadowlands. It was just such a fucking grind though, because of all the anima needed to complete those grinds. So, but anyway, I've gone off on a bit of a tangent. I'm supposed to be farming. I'm supposed to be farming these ores. How many Kazgarite are we at now? We've got 6. We need another. I think it was 15. I said we needed. Can't members now. Getting sidetracked too much. Let's vendor some stuff and then we'll go back to finding some more ore. Start doing some bigger loops as well. Get rid of the conks. We don't want the conks. What are these used for? Nothing. Nothing. Just delete them. Let's get rid of them. But yeah, going for the current expansion and working backwards is probably the best bet, to be fair. There's some ore over here somewhere. Right up on top of this. Yep. Right, let's finish off my cold coffee. But yeah, I find that the good thing about the collecting community within any game, especially World of Warcraft, is that everybody tries to encourage everybody else to keep pushing forward and congratulating each other on the small wins or the big wins, whatever. I mean, a win's a win. Every small little gain always helps. So yeah, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing mainly about collecting communities in general, to be fair. Yeah, I tend to agree as well, mate. I do tend to agree. And thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. It can be very hard to find it outside of the Discord. To be honest with you, I'm not even in the collecting Discord. Mainly because I never bothered to look it up and find a link for it. But yeah, I'm just not in the Discord at the minute. But yeah, I do get that. It's very difficult to find people that are doing it outside. Just finding the encouragement and the drive to want to keep doing it. Sometimes you just seeing somebody else doing it kind of thinks, oh, I haven't done that. Oh, I haven't done that. Maybe I should go and have a crack at doing that. Or oh, I see that such and such managed to get such and such an item. Oh, I'll have a go myself. See if I can go and get that. I'm sure I need... Oh, that looks pretty. That looks like a pretty weapon. Oh, I'll go and have to see if I can get that to drop off of that mob myself. These questions that need answering in your own head sometimes. You just think, oh, I could do that. I need that. I want that. Let me go and get that. That. But yeah, I'm old as fuck, so I'm. I've already opened this cave already today. I just do this stuff because, unlike a lot of my guild members, they're not interested in doing all these grinds. So I just say I'm doing the grinds for them instead. Oh, a piece of candy. Yep. Oh, a piece of candy. You're in the achievement one at the minute. What, the achievement Discord, I'm assuming. Since I'm waffling, I'm not really paying too much attention to my chat, which is never a good thing. And Spoono, there in the chat, Bucko, he's another one that's a bit of a... turned into a bit of a monster when it comes to old starting collecting. He's pushing up his rankings slowly. Well, I say slowly, quite quickly actually. Spoono's one of those people that likes to level characters. He's got 420 max level 80s on his account, or his linked accounts together, obviously, because on his Battle.net account, which puts him, was it 13th in the world, Spoono, something like that at the moment, something like that. You might have dropped off, or you share in the same spot as people. Oh fuck, what's that I've just killed? Don't know. I don't really fucking know. What was it I killed? Oh, I need some fucking... Where's this ore? Oh, up there on the side of the mountain. Climb every mountain. Where was this piece of wood? I couldn't see it down here. No, it must be up. It's got to be on this tree, edge of this tree somewhere. I can't see it. Oh, it's there. I can see it now. I can see it now. I can see it. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. That's madness. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. He is a madman. It's a bit of a madman, old Spoonie. Oh, there's a cave here. What we got in the cave? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, quite a few fucking mining nodes. That's what's in here. Hardened draconium. What's we got over there? Is that hardened draconium as well? Let's overload this mofo. Yeah, 13th still. Next week will be rank 1. Lol. Joint rank 1. You get another account next week then, Spoono. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, we got some more Casgarite. Sweet. So that's it. That's this cave emptied. You're just doing catch up with achievement points for now until midnight, then I'll start my collecting. Yeah, just filling the time, mate. Filling the time. We're all doing our own thing at the moment. Everybody's doing their own little bits and pieces just to fill out the time while we're waiting for the old midnight. I'm assuming that, I should never assume, but I'm going to guess that you're one of those people like myself that have purchased the epic editions. Have breathe, Adam, breathe, to get early access. Oh, 100% I am. Took Friday, Monday, Tuesday off work as well. Ooh. Well, I am intending, whether it goes ahead yet, but I am intending, once I've sorted out my stream schedule for next week, I am intending on doing probably 12 plus hours stream on launch night for the early access. So if you want to tune in, feel free to do so. Don't feel like you have to, obviously. Especially if you don't want to see any spoilers. That's the only thing I warn people, obviously, because I tend to go off and find and do every single quest, check every nook and cranny, usually anyway. Just generally discover what's about, what the expansion's got to offer before I do that. Tend to do that over actually physically pushing to get like a fucking server first or anything like that. I'm not interested in those anymore. I'm too old for that shit. I just like to take my time, do all the quests, all the side missions, all the story missions, and all the rest of it. Just generally take it at my own pace, like most people will be doing. In a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't touch the beta. Yeah, to be honest with you, I used to always tend, for whatever reason, I always used to seem to get alpha and beta access for all the expansions. I had obviously beta access this time, but I've not touched the PTRs or the beta access or any of that shit for a past couple of expansions, purely because I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt with all the testing and the looking into it, and I just kept finding myself being bored for the first couple of weeks because I'd already done it on the testing realms. So I was like, I'd rather just discover it as we go along now. Just have fun that way. Well, there's fucking nothing in this cave either. I thought there was, but there isn't. So yeah, I know the game needs testing, but excuse me, as I'm not WoW partnered or, on Blizzard's radar for any real knowledge or, look into the game as such, I don't feel pressured to have to go and do it anymore, so I just take my time and just chill and wait for the the content to become live rather than discovering it all before it's hit type thing. So, but also warn you, I will there is an ad break coming in very shortly. It's just under a minute's time. It will be for 3 minutes, so I do apologise. It's just good old Twitch telling me that it's time to take a break. And as a smaller streamer, the ad revenue tends to make up most of your payment each month. Not that it's a lot, to be honest with you, but it does help a little bit. And I'm not a greedy fucker. I don't want to have like 20-minute worth of ads on the stream. That's just stupid. So I've put them all as a 3-minute block rather than having them sort of every 20 minutes at 1.5 minutes a time. So doing it that way. Doing it that way. Yeah, that's what I tend to do as well, Bucko. I make sure I do all the quests on one character. I've played the same main character for 17 plus years now, which is my prop warrior. I always level it as protection as well, just because don't see why not. Might as well do it as just as protection anyway. And I've farmed everything on my main. To give you an idea, you know, I don't know if you've downloaded this particular add-on, but this account played add-on that everybody's been using and showing off their played time on their accounts on the old Twitter and whatnot. Well, I saw them and I thought, oh, I'm wondering how much I might, because I know I've got some silly numbers myself. Well, anyway, I will wait till you come back, but I will show you my played time on my main. Alone's kind of sick, disgusting to be fair. Oh, there's an expedition pack in the corner there. Not worth having much, but we'll take it anyway. There's some more ore up here on this cliff face. Yeah, there. Oh, Casgarite again. We're getting lucky with a Casgarite. More Severite. Yeah, it's not good. When I look at this and I go 1,289 days just on my one main character, and then the rest of it. So when I saw it and I went, oh, maybe it weren't even worth showing this off. But I've been logged into this game for a total of 5 years and 109 days. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, kind of disgusting. But yeah, I'm surprised my Demon Hunter's been playing as much actually as well. But it is what it is. Where is it? What's in the box? I'm flying, fucking losing. I'm disorientating the shit out of myself now. Right, we're after ore. Let's keep going for the ore. We'll keep lumber grinding as well while we're at it, but it's the ore I really want. It's this lovely ore stuff that we want. How many Casgarite ores are we at now? Ooh, just shy of the Casgarite we need. We need these diamonds as well, which is the problem. Though we may cheat and just buy the diamonds off the auction house if they're not going too expensive. Not even sure what the price of them is actually. Could have a look in a minute. Got 1,056 days on your rogue, and I ain't touched it since BFA, and probably my hunter is next to 200 days. That's pretty sick, to be honest with you, Bucko. Pretty sick. And some hardcore play time as well. Definitely some hardcore play time right there. This is telling me that there's a special node here. Fucking infurious. Ugh, we're gonna have to mine it without. Gonna blow it up. There's another piece of lumber over here. It's up on the cliff face. Back of this tree. Okay, you're awake now. Welcome back, Daff. We've had to go back to doing some mining again, Daff, because we are a few items short on crafting the last level working decor that we need. So we've spent the whole stream just doing level working decor, but I'm happy with it. Let's kill this fucker. Alright. Let's overload this and see what happens. Just mine that son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm on fire. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! More lumber over it. This lumber grinding's fucking really distracting me now because there's more lumber than anything else. And I'm finding it very difficult to ignore it. I should probably turn it off. That would save me looking at it. I can turn it off on the finder. Why didn't I think of that earlier? I can just turn it off. That's a silly thing to do. Why did I not just turn it off? Because I still need it, I think. That's why. Still need some of this lumber. I'm going to need a lot of lumber anyway still, but it's distracting. Very distracting. Right, where's these other pieces of ore up on the top? There's a cave here. Looks like there's a couple of pieces of ore or something in this cave. There's a satchel over there. There's infurious draconium deposit there as well. So there was a few things in this cave, just not what as many as I thought there was going to be. Give me some Casgar. Oh yes, nice, sweet. Completed another achievement which I wasn't actually going for, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Professions. Where are we? Professions. 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 Mining. So what will that leave us then? We've got broken isles. So we need to do the geologist's overloading thingamajiggy. Discover and document all the effects of overloading every elemental empowered ore vein. Well, there must be. I'm going to have to find a script or something to finish that one off. But once we finish that off, it gets rid of this one as well. So. I'll have to make a list and then go through it of what I've overloaded and what I haven't overloaded. I'm not sure if I've done any Infurious, but I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of difference. I'll get round to doing it eventually at some point. Where's this ore? Where is the ore? I can't see it. It says it's here. It's not there. They're lying to me on the map. Some over here though. There's some lumber there as well. Ah, by the dragon's arse. Of course it's by the dragon's arse. It's going to be near the dragon's arse. Oh, I see that piece there now. Got to do it over the weekend. I smashed out 10k community coupons in the first 3-ish days of the achievement come out. 10,000 community coupons. Holy shit! I've only just read that. It probably does, Bucko, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Spoono. I read it, double checked it, and then went, oh fuck. Speaking of, actually, talking about community coupons, you've just reminded me I need to transfer a load of them off of my main. Let's steal 400 off my warrior. That way I won't hit the cap so quick and have to constantly fucking change characters. Yeah, exactly. Having a 500 cap per character. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I haven't bothered to start doing start grinding the community coupons again. I didn't see the point. And then when I found out that it didn't work with the retrospective of giving us the achievements, I was a bit knocked off, to be honest with you. Bit pissed off, a little bit pissed off. Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. The main problem is as well, not only is it storing the coupons, but you can't really spend all the coupons because you're limited to the amount of items you can store in your what do you call it, your housing fucking decor list. I'm not sure what the cap is. I'm not sure how many things you can have, but not looked into that too much. But yeah, you're probably right actually. Let me Dragon Isles. I'm not worried about Alberus. The achievements. Stretch this fucker out. Not worry about world bosses, not worry about the assaults, the achievements. This is what we want. The Chevies. Bounty Hunter. What have I not done now then? This is another thing as well. I've got it set to insane account mode. So, oh, fuck off. It should show everything that's completed on the account rather than just the characters, but it's not. Ah, here we are. Is this it? Geolas overload. Oh yes, it does tell it. Oh, fuck off, fucking thing. It does tell you. You're right. It does tell you. So I've only got to overload the overloaded elements, which is what this is, isn't it? Oh. Does it show? Oh no, that's saying I've just got to do the elements now. Okay. Okay. We'll work it out. It's no rush. We'll get round to it anyway. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that one can wait, yeah. Infurious and metaphoric, you miss. Right, okay, cool. Thank you for that. I'm obviously blind at looking at. Check the text where the orange X's are and it'll tell you what you miss. Right, okay, so metaphoric and infurious. So next I will not overload anything else until we find one of those two. I've got to get off a cooldown first anyway. I'm on a 2 hour cooldown, so I've just got to keep farming. Keep farming. Where's this fucking ore? Down here. The problem is going to be, once I'm off cooldown, is finding a fucking node that I've come across a couple of the infurious ones already. Alright, that's probably, I think that's the last piece of Kazgarite I need, but we're going to keep going. The one thing you'll learn about me, bucko, is I never really use ATT correctly for what its purpose is. I just use it to see, oh look, this looks like it's got X, Y or Z left to collect on it. I forget that ATT is one of the best and biggest and most useful tools possible for collectors, and I don't use it anywhere near the way it's supposed to be used. That's the problem. That is the problem. I never have and never will ever be a fan of add-ons, but ATT is a must-have for collectors. So, you know, it's got to be installed. Though that is a bit of a hypocritical statement from me, because I am using quite a few add-ons at the moment anyway, but I'm not a fan of them, never have been. But yeah. Right, so as we are, that's that bit of ore again. It must be in the, oh, it's there in the lava. Fuck, am I going to get that without burning myself to death like that? Okay. I'm going to be here a while farming anyway these ores, because I've got to crush up a load of them in a minute to hopefully loot a diamond, a couple of more diamonds. That's nice to know. It's a bright day for a perfect race. We've got a. We don't want to overload this. We're just going to mine this. Don't know why that fucking keeps showing me all the shit, but whatever. Dum 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 dum. I'm not doing any kind of route here. I'm just getting so fucking sidetracked, constantly just flying around in little small circles at the minute. All over the place, I am all over the place. I'm random as hell, me. How's it going? I mean, it's going. we're plodding along. I remember when I used to care about getting the rank 1s, 2s and 3s. Now I don't care, I need all I can get to just scrap it. Well, not scrap it, prospect it. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. More ore over here. Up the mountain, up the mountain. Down the mountain, down the mountain. How are we looking for ore actually? Oh, we've got fucking stored in the bags. Let's use that fucking rep token. Getting there. 145, 127. I should probably put all these together, but never mind. Right. Let's go over here. Good idea coming over here. Piece up there. Piece over here. Ore's everywhere, look. Ore is everywhere. Oh, another cascarite piece. We don't mind if we do. We don't mind if we do. Mining node over here. Where is it? Up above. Set a light again. Another piece over here somewhere down here.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this in survival of the fittest.
Do apologise if you can hear the drilling going on above me, in the flat above me. They're still working to put wrong the rights, the wrongs that the previous tenant left the state of the flat in. They've had to literally rip apart the whole flat. They're installing a new bathroom, new kitchen, refitting all the floors. So there's lots of drilling and banging going on currently. They are trying their best, but there's only 2 of them doing it, so it's a bit swings and roundabouts kind of thing. They're either there or they're not there, and they get whatever work they can get done in the time they've got, so finding quite a lot of ore again now. My issue is I keep seeing all of these all this lumber, but if I turn the tracker off, I know full well I'll forget to turn it back on, and then I'll be panicking, and I'll be like, oh yeah, just got to turn the tracker back on. We don't need that study thing, but we're going to learn it, otherwise it stays in our bags, and we don't want it staying in our bags. Found a lot of the music, the music and the zones back in Dragonflight was pretty freaking chill as well. Pretty chill. It's above me. There's a war chest over here. Let's go and pick it up just for the sake of picking it up, shall we? If it's still there when I get there. If it's still active when we reach it. That is, of course. Without getting too many distractions on the way over there.
The rivers of the waking souls are teeming with life today, but I am busy answering man. Making a catalog of wildlife for me.
No, I can't be bothered. Don't want to help you out. I'm not in the mood to help you out. I'm busy. We're busy farming is what we're doing. We're busy farming. Not doing quests, we're farming. 8 more characters left to log for this PvP quest and I'm sound back to grinding. I keep forgetting that the PvP quests are obviously that you can gain all the achievement point stuff by doing it on multiple characters. To be fair, I end up doing it once and I say to myself, I'll log over and do that in a minute, and I never do. I go off on a bit of a tangent. That's what I tend to do a lot of the time. I start one thing and I go, oh, I need to go and do this, and then I've completely forgot what I was doing originally. Well, we've literally come all the way over here and we've managed to loot this war chest. Because no one's doing it anymore. I need to make sure before midnight hits though that we spend our honour points on some badges before they wipe us clean. I can't remember if they get rid of the honour. I'm assuming they will get rid of the honour because it's a new expansion. Make us start fresh completely. It's been a long time since I've bothered with looking at PvP stuff, to be honest with you, when it comes to things like that anyway. What's he got? He's got a chest, cloth chest that needs looting. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Oh, that's an infurious node. We will overload that one. Wow! Well, that's just told me that obviously that was one I needed, so that's good. And we'll keep farming now until we get the timer to reset again, and we can have a look for this last one that we need. Oh, I can't wait. No, I'm going to have to empty my mailbox. It's seeing that mail at the corner of my eyes annoying me, and it's not even anything worth having either. Let's delete it. Nope. Do 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 do. Right, so the last one we need is metamorphic, so we'll keep an eye out for that once we've reset the timer. We'll be down to 5 hours after the land, god damn it. Down to 3 hours now. Let's get the lumber as well while we're at it. Another node over here somewhere, up here. Oh, it's in the cave. There's nothing in the cave, bollocks of it. We'll open up the cave. I don't think there's anything in it. It's a small cave, there's nothing in it. Nope, nothing in it. I'm sure that's the same bloody cave I've opened about 6 times today, actually. Not too sure. Right, we're back off cooldown now. So if we come across a metamorphic node, we will overload that. There's another fucking node up here somewhere. It's above us. It's over here. It's up here somewhere. Where is it? In that. There we go. There it is. And another one over here somewhere. Down here. There we go. Another one over here. And another one down the cliff side by the looks of it as well. There's another cave, I don't think there's anything in it. Don't think. There's another small cave. Oh, there is one. There's one node in here. Makes a change. Makes a bloody change. How many lumber are we up to? 86. I might as well make it fucking 100 before we decide to start doing other stuff. What's that? Oh, waking earth buff thing. Slowing me down. Don't need to be any more slower than we already are as a DK, thank you. Oh, look at this big boy. Right, I need to have a quick 5 minutes, I think. I'll go and make another coffee, as my wife is demanding a coffee. I can hear it from the other room. So I will be right back, chat. I'll put some music on for a minute. Well, no, I won't. I'll just put the be right back screen up. I will be 5 minutes or so.
What can I do for you? snail slime, one of the best smellies. But the snailets are a bit stingy. Luckily, we Niffin have a special way of gathering some.
Right, and we're back. And we're back in the room. We're back in the room, boys and girls. We're back in the room. Alright, I have come down to the caverns, as this is the most likely place to find the last type of mining node I need to overload, so might as well try and finish off the achievement while we're at farming all this shit as well. Thanks to Bucko pointing it out to me. The easiest, all the things I need, still need. I do need to cut. Oh, yeah, turn off my fucking enemy nameplates again. Why are these all max level? Is that because they're just the elites, or am I missing something, a trick here? No, I was going to say, I don't understand why this is scaled to level 80. I mean, no clue. I don't have a clue. I mean, it's not an issue, just kind of annoying. I didn't time my brake very well, did I? Oh well. According to this map, where's this map gone? I've lost the map now. Yeah, it says I'm up in this little area here. Oh, all around here is the best place to try and find these nodes, so we'll just keep flying around until we eventually come across one to overload. Oh, did we just get a diamond? Not the diamond. Oh, we did get a diamond. Sweet. There's one up here somewhere. Is it in the cave? Or is it on top? It's on top. It's at the top. Very top. Up here somewhere. Metamorphic. There we go. That's what we want. once we kill these birdies.
That's pretty good.
Cool. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me. I would have never have fucking done it otherwise. These derelict orb things are worth keeping hold of as well. Let's get back out of this zone now. We must have plenty of ore. We've got plenty of ore. Now the next question is, do I bother destroying it, or do I just buy 2 gems if there are any on the auction house? Just buy the 2 gems off the auction house. It's probably going to be the better bet. Fucking can't speak today. What is up with me? Probably be cheaper in the long run to just buy them, especially with all the effort I've put in with grinding out all of this ore now. I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? Just land for a minute. Land and check the auction house. Alright, so we want to see how much these are going for. Only 100 fucking gold each. If I'd known that, I would have bought them earlier. Alright. Okay, right. Now we need to go back to... If we go to Dornagal... Dornanal. We'll go back to Dornanal. Ready for the next time we have to come out and grind for it. I don't know if you heard. You probably didn't see it. I got that last node that you was telling me that I needed, Bucko. So we've got that achievement kick ticked off now as well. So that's something else to less to worry about. Thank you for pointing that out to me and which ones it was. Me being stupid, not realising. Yeah, I just got that. Yeah, I finally got it. I had a quick look while I was on break, just as I was going on break, when I was waiting for the kettle to boil. I thought I'd look up where the most likely place is to find them, and that's where they metamorphic things are, is in that little alcove thing where all the fucking level 80s are, so. We managed to get that ticked off now, so that's one less thing. So we've just got the Broken Isles crap to go and do for the mining, obviously, and then obviously the midnight mining to worry about. Herbalism, I've got loads to do. Go back and do that as well at some point. But we can work on these another day. Wasn't really going out of my way to do all of these profession ones, but the skinning ones are going to be the pain in the arse ones, because I've not done any of the lists, hardly anything on the lists, because I never bothered to do it back in Dragonflight, which was kind of annoying. And obviously I'm missing a few on the old Broken Isles level skinning as well. Cooking I'm finished with, thank fuck. Fishing, I've got to go and fucking fish this bloody mount up at some point. I still haven't gone back to do that yet. And we won't talk about the other one because Sleeps is still in the chat, I think. He'll start calling me out on my laziness otherwise. Right, anyway, anywhere, I will quickly vendor a lot of the crap we've got in my bag. My bags are so full of shite now, it's ridiculous.
I
well, it's not shit. It's not technically shit. It's just stuff I've farmed up. It's just stuff I've farmed. Right, let's delete that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Loads and loads and loads of gems again. Turn all of these into and go and access the warband bank. No point in dropping the thing on, we can just do it here. Right, warband. So let's stick those in there, those in there, those in there. They need to go in somewhere. We'll throw them in now. We've got no room for half this stuff now. Take that out and chuck that in. We can take the ore. It's the ores actually. We take the ore back out. We don't need the ores. Black rock ore can come out. Lacetrite ore can come out. If we need to get it again, we can always throw it back on now. Severite ore can come out as well. We can take that out as well. Okay. We're starting to refill our bags with stuff we're supposed to be leaving in. Let's put the wood away in there, and then I need to have a quick look up of what it is that I was meant to be leaving in the warband bank for the last craft I need for yeah, that thing, level working, that's it. Dragon Isles. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, don't fucking start with me. It is still working, it's still, yeah. Right, okay. So is this. We've got plenty of it now. I've already started making these. I've already got these on my, so I can go and log my demon hunter now, and we can finally say we've finished level working decor. Yay! Yay! Wait, what? Sorry, Daff, I'm not been paying too much of attention. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I think it's coming to the point where I've completely lost the plot of what I'm doing or not doing on stream at the minute. But later on this evening I'm going to have to go through all my characters again and take out all of the love tokens off my characters, putting them all into the warband bank so we can get them all together, ready to be able to purchase more stuff before the end of the weekend. As we're not farming for the amount anymore, I can't be bothered. We will have to log all the characters that have got tokens on them so we can stockpile them. Right. Go and make this last piece of decor for level working. Meow, meow. Dragonfly. Wow! Right, that's that done. That is that done. I don't know where I'm going, don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying around. The bags on this character are fairly presentable. So what we are going to quickly do, I don't know why I'm going on to do this on my main, I don't have to do this on my main, but we're going to do it on the main. First go and collect the mail, because I've got mail on it. And then we're going to go to the housing estate, because I am sure I saw earlier, and I'm sure I said it to myself out loud when I popped it up on the screen, that we have hit level 8 for housing, so we're going to go and upgrade our house. So, not that it makes any difference, because I'm not really doing anything with it, but we might as well upgrade it, just for the sheer hell of doing it. We're also creeping up towards. Oh no, we're fucking. I'm off. My times are off. I'll have a look actually while we're in the housing estate. Right, so let's go to my plot. How far in are we? We're 50 points into the next level grind, so all this allows me to do is make bigger rooms, I believe. I can't remember. I don't care really, because as I say, I'm not really doing much with my house at the moment. We're waiting for more features to be added, so I don't have to rinse repeat everything that I've been doing. Send the boys round. Gonna send the boys round, innit? Send the boys round. Right, speaking of coupons, let's do. Let's go and not do the daily jump quest puzzle thing and fail it miserably on stream, because for some reason, since I've done it the first few hundred times, I keep fucking up jumping across things now for some reason. I don't know why. And one of the items is inside there. Oh bollocks, oh bollocks, oh bollocks. Get these drop downs just to be safe. Do you know what? I could not do this for the love nor money yesterday. I just could not make it to jump across things yesterday. I was all over the place. It was terrible. So I gave up and ended up doing nothing for my coupons or anything. Oh, of course. Of course there's a fucking item there. Well, I could just use the thing to get back up, but we'll go and get it afterwards. If I can be bothered, which is probably not. Scrolling so I can see what I'm fucking doing, kind of, sort of. Drop that down in case I happen to fall down randomly, because I'm terrible at doing these jumps. Yay, we made it. Back out a bit again. Oh, stuck. Oh, I missed it. Fucking dickhead. We missed it. We missed it. Let me back up. Oh, hello, Jaden. What do you want, son? Sonny Jim. Why? What's up, Spoono? You've come to be annoying. You're that bored then, are you, child? I thought you was out playing with your willy. With your Fangitas and... You that bored, are you? Have to come and try and annoy me. Oh, the other one's only over there. He's gone to meet some more ladies, I think. He's gone to meet some more ladies. So he's going to pretend to play with his willy. Multitask, bruh. What's a lady? I don't know. What is a lady? You tell me. Well, I didn't want to say the little girls, Jaden. It makes it sound really, really bad, and that's not what you're. Yeah, exactly. What the flipper? Exactly. I couldn't exactly say little girls, could I? Fucking idiot. Right, let's get out of the out of there. Let's see, just on the off chance, to see if the assault's still ongoing in Blades Edge Mountains. If not, we'll just come back. It's not an issue. We'll teleport back to the. It shouldn't be still ticking over and going, but you never know. It might be still going. Maybe nobody's done it. I need one more of these Apexis crystals so I can hand it in for one of the items I want off of one of the vendors. Just to get the Apexis crystals out of off this character and onto the next one that I need. By the looks of it, it is not active. It looks like they won. Oh no, it is still active. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is. There's the big boy. Come here, big boy. Oh, better stop these fuckers from attacking it now and all. There we go. Is this the one from the clip? This is the son from the clip. Yes, this is the one from the clip. Daff. This is the special child. Or it was. He's gone again because he's. He decided to just be annoying for 5 minutes while he's out and about with his friends. Right, now we've got to wait for the pillars to spawn, and then we've got the last grind out the mobs until the last boss spawns, or the event boss spawns. Yeah, I don't think he's there, Daft, to be fair. He said Toodles, so I'm guessing he's not there. No, he's not. I can't see him in my list of people watching. Dang it. Dang it. Here come the pillars. Oh, we're getting overrun. Let's kill this pillar and then we'll go back and grab the mobs that are attacking the NPCs before they all fucking die. Do the next pillar if we can. Same again, gotta stop them from attacking the NPCs, otherwise they'll fucking all die again, because they're wussies. Kill this tower quick enough. One more reinforcements come in to help the NPCs, so now we just got to grind out mobs until the main boss spawns, and then we can kill the main boss. Once it spawns them in. done that. You watch this, I do all of this and it won't give me one of the Apexis shards like I want. And I'll be really annoyed with myself for coming even bothering. But I need one more, so if I don't try it, don't do it, I can't attempt to get one, so. I'm not sure how many mobs it takes for the mini boss to spawn actually, so it could be here a while. We'll know it's active when there it is, that's the image. Right. So when he fully develops, that's when we have to worry. He actually becomes targetable. Oh shit. No! I think it's bugged. No, fuck. Maybe I've had it too close to the NPCs, I don't know. Once he starts attacking, it's impossible to get him to come away usually. Oh no, he has moved away. Oh, he killed all the NPCs, so I've done all of that for nothing. Fuck's sake. Oh well, never mind, I come back in 2 hours and try again. Fuck's sake, alright. Well, since we're here now, we might as well go and have a crack at killing Yor down in the Ockendune fucking area in Manor 2. Is it Manor Tombs on heroic? Make sure it's on heroic. It's on heroic. Go and kill the bonus boss since I've got the thing to summon it, and see if it drops the last piece of transmog that I need. Since we're here now, might as well go and do it. And then we'll start thinking about logging over to do the next grind of decor. But we might have to call that a stream shortly. Looking at the time, because my wife's going to want to come and have some time with her husband in the front room, so she doesn't feel like she's left all alone out there in the wilderness of the bedroom. We'll go and see if we can get this last piece that we need from Yor. And then we can do the things offline. We've got people online. We've got a few people online. We can jump into Discord and talk to people then outside of the stream. Do 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 do. So I'll start looking for someone to raid out to in a minute. Once we've done this, I'm going to finish this first. Do 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 do. Mana Tombs is this one, if I remember rightly. No, wrong way. Went wrong down the wrong gap. We went down the wrong gap, chat. It's supposed to be in here. Excuse me. Yeah, cheers, Bucko. Our next stream should be Monday, but if you want to follow me on the socials, then feel free to do so. You can also join the Discord, and I tend to post my stream schedule into the community channel, if I remember. So feel free. I will be back on Monday, though, at some point. I don't know whether that's going to be an earlier one or a later one. I'm not sure yet. The next week's plan is to be live, obviously, for early access, but depending on what happens with early access, if it actually doesn't break, which I'm expecting it to break, we might not be live till the Friday instead of the Thursday night, so we'll see. I should be live most of the week next week, or this week, or whatever you want to call it. Right, I'm supposed to be just going and seeing if this rare, see if the rare will give me what I want. I need 2 transmog items off of this boss as well, this one here, so let's see if we get anything that we need. We did not get anything that we needed, that's fine. It was just nice, well done Bucko. Now you can go back to playing the game, yeah? Or pretending to play, as we like to say. What I like to say. I'm pretending, I'm not really playing it, I'm just doing bits and pieces. Pulled the whole fucking instance behind, following me behind. We need 2 items from this boss. We've got 1. Got some shoulders. Oh, there's a couple more than 2 items we need actually. It's 4 items technically that we need off of that boss. Right, this boss is just the Mist Shroud Tunic is what we're after off of this. See if we get it. Oh, look at that, we got it. We fucking got it. Just what we wanted. Nice. Now the other chest, however, we can sell because that's, we'll put that on the auction house. We've got a chest to open as well. We've got green that we needed the transmog for, or source mog for. Oh no, it is a other than the white version of it, it's a unique. It's not unique, but you know what I mean. Another source for that particular item. Sweet. But now I'll forget to ever run this again. Now I don't need the items off of the bonus boss. Let's go and learn it. 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 No, we don't want those rockets. Oh, actually, before we call it a stream, we'll go and do one character worth of farm for the rocket. We'll give it another go just because it's coming to the end of the day of the stream. So let's just quickly vendor some stuff and we'll log over, and we'll keep hold of those for now as well. We'll log over and find a character we haven't done it on for the day.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Sell those as well, might as well sell those. Just quickly throw these on the auction house. No, that's the mailbox. They're going for 8k. And these go for next to nothing. We'll undercut to get rid of them, because I don't want them. They annoy me. Right, and then we can just send a box over to my rogue. No, type in rogue instead of. There we go. And let's go back to Dornagle on this character. And then we'll quickly find another character to do the love dungeon on. I think my hunter's probably the best bet, because I don't think I've touched my hunter today at all. So let's go and park this up in the bank in front of the warband bank in case we need to grab something or send something or whatever. Okay, let's log the hunter, or a hunter I should say. You in the chat, Luna? That sucks. I just seen your DM on Discord, that's funny. Do 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 do. Alchemy. Decor will be at the bottom. Distilled water and a harmonious horticulture. I haven't started my alchemy, and the reason I haven't started doing the alchemy decor is because I've got alchemy split across 3 different characters depending on what expansion I was in at the time, and depends on what character I was doing alchemy on, so this could be a pain in the arse. Harmonious horticulture. How do we fucking make one of those? So we can make one of those. Just need the table. And then we need distilled water, which to believe was it distilled water? Must distilled water, wasn't it? Where do we get this from? Inscription trainer. Okay, over here then. Probably got loads of these kicking around. We've got 59 in my bank. How many do I need then? Or was that the actual bank? I'm sure that just said I needed to buy some. It is. It's lying to me. Alright, 12 of those, we can make one of those. And then we need slumbering soul serums to make these for Dragonflight. Where are we? Slumbering soul serums, we can make those. Oh, we only need one, we only need one, we only need one. One stack, not three. We don't need to make 3 stacks, fucking hell. One of them and one of them. Right, I wasn't going to do alchemy first, as I said, but I'm just doing it because we're on this character. Wow! Nice. Nice. Why is it taking us so long in this queue? 4 minutes. I can't remember what character it is that has got the other alchemy maxed out. So I've obviously got my monk that's stuck in, or stored in the Shadowlands at the minute. So it's Dragonflight is my other hunter, or one of my other hunters, along with BFA on that character. Then for some reason I swapped to my shaman that's also in Shadowlands, so I might have already done that. And then it's the monk, so it's basically pretty much my Shadowlands characters that have got the alchemy, so that's not too bad. Just realised that the bloody ads are rolling in. I didn't see the message. I thought the ads were already rolling, that's why I fucking left it. Oh well. Sucks. Let's get the pet out. I won't open the box until the ads are finished, so everybody gets the chance to see my reaction if we loot this fucking mount. Right, let's dump them. We don't need the chocolates, we don't need the candies. I need to chuck these somewhere else, out of my bags at some point, but we'll not worry too much about that in a minute. Need to send these tokens over to my warrior to store in its bags, in its bank. We'll leave the instance group, we'll teleport out. Now we're finished with Dragonflight herbs pretty much, I think. We can probably crush them up, but what we'll do is we'll go and do enchanting for War Within, I mean, and see if we need any of the herbs and stuff before we do, because then we can crush the herbs up for inks and stuff that's needed for inscription. Right. Oh, excuse me. I think everybody's about to come back from the old ad jail. It says the community's back according to this post. So let's see if we get the X45 Heartbreaker on the last random chance of the day of stream, live on stream. And nope, we got some love tokens. Okay, now once we've made all this decor, we can go back to spamming it on every character on the account. But until then, we gotta keep on trucking. Right, let's quickly log the Warlock and check the decor on that. What we need to craft a decor on the enchanting. I'm not even sure if I've done it yet. I may have already done it. I know I've made a few random pieces of enchanting decor. So also what we want to do is have a look to see, just clear out my notifications on Discord that's annoying me. Oh, I've just seen that Method of re-recruit, or Deep Shades has decided that he's going to actually raid now. He's come back to actually join the Race for World First team for Method. Nice. He's been a caster, isn't he, for the past few tiers. Oh yeah, huge upgrade to the roster. There will be a sub of sick. Right, okay. That's the other thing that I wanted to see. Right, that's that cleared out. Right, we've got some stuff in my bags. This rare isn't up, so let's quickly check decor. Decor. It must be at the bottom of the list. No. Housing decor. Well, I can make 3 of those. But we need some oil of Beladar's Grace. Now where did we get that from? Oh, it's enchanting. Do I even have the recipe for it? It's the next one. I do. I'm missing 3 items from this expansion's recipe list. So what was it? Oil of Beladar's Grace. And we need 2 of those. Well, we only need to craft 1. So now we should be able to make 1 of each of these decor items. Oh no, we need some gleaming shards, which, to be fair, I can't be bothered to buy. I'm just going to buy them. So we need 2 gleaming shards, because it means, oh look, I'll buy 2 of them. Only 31 gold for the pair. Right. Now I shouldn't need any more of the herbs that are stored in the bank, so I can crush them up now when I go on to make the tailoring and... Oh look, I've just upgraded my dojo house to level 8 as well, so I'll have to go and do that later. I'm not doing it right now, I'm not bothered. Not that bothered about it. So this is another one of those characters, as I'll say, that's enchanting's all over the place. I think this has only got enchanting for this expansion and last expansion. I think. Let's have a quick look at the list. Oh no, this one's done. This one's the enchanting for Dragonflight and Shadowlands as well. All the rest of the enchanting is on my other warlock, the warlock I had prior to creating this one in BFA. No, Shadowlands. I started this one. Okay, it looks like we're locking in to do enchanting now for the day, for the rest of the day. So Dragonflight. Ooh. In order to make that decor, you've got to make one of these first. Interesting. So I need some glittering parchment in Valdrakken. Okay. Now I was supposed to be ending stream, so I suppose we should probably set up that and get that sorted in a second as well. Because my wife is standing in the doorway saying, "Am I done yet? Am I done yet?" I'm done when I'm ready. Done when I'm done, okay? I'm done when I'm done. Right, no, I won't be that. I won't say that, I'll get my ass fucking beaten. Right, who do we have that is online at the moment? Oh, Chloe's alive. Let's go and say hello to Chloe. Yeah, let's go and say hello to Chloe. Right, let's get the thing set up first. Chloe was a VTuber. She's maybe go back to doing a bit of VTubing now and again on, because she runs 2 separate Twitch channels, but she's become brave and started using her camera again because she's feeling better with her mental health and everything else. So let's go over and say hello to Chloe. She's another collector. She's trying to catch me up. Slowly but surely, she's working very hard and she's a WoW partner and all that lovely jazz. So we are going to go and say hello to Chloe. I didn't press fucking start raid. We are about to start the raid now though. Right, boys and girls. Big thank you all for tuning in today, and whether that be here from the start or not doesn't make any difference to me. It's just nice to have company, even if I've had very quiet spots, people have still stuck around, which is always good. So big thank you again. Thank you for the follows earlier as well, much appreciated. And yeah, I should be back at some point on Monday. If you don't already follow me on the socials, feel free to do so. I don't expect everybody to follow me. It's just, if you've got Twitter and you want to follow me, feel free. If you've got Blue Sky, obviously feel free. Instagram, all that kind of crap. If not, obviously you can always join the Discord to get updates on my stream schedule. It does vary slightly per each week, and obviously because I'm a stay-at-home carer for the wife, it sometimes changes as well, which I have to put notifications out about. But anyway, throw up my ending stream screen, and we'll be going across to say hello to Chloe. So big thank you again all. Ciao for now.